Smile.
Hi! Hello, welcome in everybody! Hello! Welcome on in! Hello to Trish, Triggerbeast, Ratches, Luyens, Mikey, Dorkly, Carney, all beautiful beans. Did I say Trigger? I don't know. Wolfie, hello! Welcome to everybody! How are you all doing today? How are you all today? Ah, it's so lovely to see you all. I'm so excited to be here. Hello, Fluffy Duck. Hi! Can you tell I missed you and it's been less than 24 hours? Can you tell? Welcome on in. Dorkly, thank you so much for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 20 freaking months. And thank you for doing it with your Prime game. I really appreciate it. Holy hecky spaghetti. Thank you so much. Carney, I updated the about section as well. So Carney is the lovely bean that does amazing artwork, and not just artwork, but there's a special word for it. Professional logo design. Like the Carney is amazing and a professional logo. Yeah, but graphic design. Yeah, graphic design. Carney does professional graphic design stuff. They've done our logo. They did our logo years and years ago. So yes, give them lots of love. You can find their link, or if someone doesn't do a shout out, you can find their link in the about section. Yeah. But yes, I've updated that for you, Carney. Thank you for pointing it out. Energy is so nice, but I don't know. I'm just having a time. It's okay, Ratches. I'm sorry. I just wanted to start early because I'm in the mood this week. I'm here for it, you know? I'm here. But yes, graphic design. Toyga, hello. How you doing? I wanted to pick your brain about something. I wanted to pick your brain about something. I talk to you later in messages if that's okay. But I'm glad you're good. That's so good to hear. Ratchel's will be home in a few minutes. Yes, what's this nerd doing? This nerd's gonna be working on more fur stuff. We're gonna be doing more fur stuff. Mikey, how did the rest of your stream go? I'm sorry, I'm not really good at sticking around in streams very often. I do my darndest, but you know, brain. You need brain for that, and mine's lacking. Blue Foxy, welcome. How you doing? It's a long time no see. How you been? It's lovely to see you. Already? We just started! That was live! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. And so early on, I really appreciate it. Tell us a little bit about you. What were you doing? I don't know if I can get around this one. You get ears. What were you up to? What were you up to? Welcome in. What were you up to? Please tell me what you were doing. What were you doing, Daz? What were you doing? What were you doing? I've missed some messages here. Hang on. It's Burb. Hello, Burb. Welcome in. Dockley, you're beautiful. I love you. How you doing, Burb? Darius, hello. I was lurking in your stream earlier too. How did your Monster Hunter? How did Monster Hunter go? Did you have fun? We also got a shout out for Darius because they're also a good bean. All the good beans here. All the good beans. This is about to play. Wait, hang on. What? Hold up. What? Again? Double raid! Thank you, Daz, for raiding in again. Bless! Untitled Spy, welcome on in. Oh, that's okay, Toyga. We'll chat later. I have sneaky makers questions. I've eyeballed something and I'm curious to get your opinion on it. You've got the brain for that stuff, so I'm like, ooh, if anyone's gonna have fun talking about this, it's Toyga. Jesse, how you doing? Welcome in. Jesse also needs a shout out because they also stream and they're amazing. All these amazing beans. Again, Daz, thank you again for the raid. Untitled Spy, hello, how are you doing? When your host streams, who has time to watch? Oh, right. Oh, it's such a mood. That is such a mood. Oh, we got so many raids. Thank you. How could you? No, your stream went well. Thank you for stopping in. And that's okay. I left the lurk up as long as I could, but I think you rated out. I have to shut down my streams that I'm watching before I start streaming because otherwise my bitrate just dies. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad it went well. I'm glad. Untitled Spy is at work and lurking. You're doing the work and lurk. Hell yeah, I really appreciate the work and lurk. I hope work is going well for you. Dow's is one of Carney's mods. Game streamer and awesome. Hell yes, thank you for updating us on Dow's there. That's so cool. Thank you for bringing them over here too. Bless. I hope Dow's is doing alright. We haven't heard from them yet, I don't think. But I hope they're doing okay. Hopefully they're getting that post-stream self-care. It's really important. Ratchers, don't do it. If it's big and you need to think about it, go home and think about it over, patting your bunnies. Talk about it with your bunnies. Go home and talk about it with your buns. If you need to talk yourself out of it, think about how it would benefit the buns. Huh? What are we hawing at, Fluffy Doug? Daz is playing Forspoken. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Oh, damn it. So many shoutouts. Yes. Ferric, thank you so much for coming in and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Love you so much. What the little skunkies. Yes. Look at them all, the beautiful little beans. Beautiful little beans. I'm debating whether I need to get them on the maker's screen again, but it gets busy. But then if I'm just sewing, it gets boring. Well, maybe. We'll figure it out one day. We'll see. Oh my gosh, you wanted to ask about the thing that you mentioned at like midnight? No, but that's also a great thing to talk about. That was not it, but I will also ask. I've done more sussing about that, and I've talked about that with Drake, who knows about machinery, and he was like, damn, that thing is a beast. That is chonky. Good luck finding one in Australia. Yeah. Extra, hello! Don't encourage Ratchers if it's a big decision. Take time. Always think about these things. Trish, how you doing, by the way? I hope you're feeling okay. Itsy Bitsy Bones, hello. Yeah, if you're talking about getting more rats, you'd probably need another cage or something. And that's a big choice. They just had new babies. Oh my gosh, they will have more babies. There will be another time.
I'm eating chicken. Y'all want some? I'm Skunky 6 for you.
Yum. Might also lurk as well. That is fine, Carney. Daz again, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Daz, again for the raid. I hope you're doing good and taking some good post-stream care. I hope you're okay, Daz. I always feel terrible when people raid and then disappear because I'm like, I just want to give you all the thank yous and support and fawn over you, but you're gone, and that's okay because post-stream care is important. I get that. I'm that person that disappears after stream too, but I want to love people. Oh gosh. Never think, always be rash. Bonk. Naughty Mikey. No joking. Naughty. We'll let her know. Yay. Okay, good. We love our good beans here. Oh, I actually have a cage that will be temporary while you do the introductions. Oh, that works then. But maybe wait until you know what's happening with the rooms. Maybe that could be a good way to think about it too. No point, like, as much as you want to bring some new cute ratto babies into your life, it might be best to wait until you know what you can keep for them. You might have a bunch of money left over that can go towards rattos and extra toys and extra love, you know? But if you get rattos and then give them toys and love, you might not have enough for the car that you need. Yeah, maybe think about the big thing first. Yeah. And you want to do some mods to the main cage? That's fair. Hello, Kodiak, how you doing today? We've been glitched and gooeyed. Oh, glitched, gooeyed, and pixeled. Wow. Oh, I just realized Untitled Spy actually followed. I'm so sorry if I didn't realize that in all of that chaos. If you're still here, Untitled Spy, please feel free to tell us a little bit about you. We love learning about our beans, and we love learning about our beans. So you're more than welcome to chat about yourself. If you want to just hang out and look, that's also fine. No pressure, no pressure. Priorities are very important. Yes. Now, I'm going to take one moment because while I was talking, as the raid happened, I inhaled a chunk of fur and I can feel it in the back of my throat, like it's off the back of my tongue, and it's just been sitting there. I need to get that out. Hang on 1 second. Ugh. That is one of my least favorite feelings. One of my least favorite feelings. It just sits there and you're like, please, go away. Spy is another mod and super hella sweetie pants. Aww, yay! Yay, there's Dow's. Thank you so much for the follow, Dow's, and thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing okay after your stream. There you are. I hope you're okay. I always get worried when people vanish. I'm like, oh, I hope they're okay. Wait, now you're arguing for them? Hang on, Nana's letting you have the car. So, like... Oh, for next to nothing. Oh, that's good! No, Ratches, go home. If it's a big decision, make sure you take a few days. My personal limit is if it's a big decision, I sit on it for at least 2 or 3 days. I don't just dive into things. 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days, yeah? 2 or 3 days. Give yourself some time. If at the end of 2 or 3 days you still want it, then go for it. Your raid broken sent everyone but you. That's so opposite. This Christmas can go away. Why is that even there? Grotty. Grotty. We just got through that. We don't need it back. Oh dear. Your raid broken sent everyone but you. Poor Ratches has been recently dumped from our raids. I think last night was like the first one they didn't get dumped from. But they were one of the only people dumped out of like 4 raids in a row or something creepy. It was like, oh, poor Ratchets. Aussie friend Akani and Dow's do art, creative stuff, and play games? Hell yes. Hell yes. Akani's such a good bean. Akani's such a good bean. You do art and creative stuff as well. That's awesome. And play games? Hell yes. Super impulsive, but definitely getting a new computer. Oh. That was, sorry, didn't mean to do angry face there. Or any of those. Have you been looking into the parts and stuff? Making sure you're at least being smart about that, because there's so many options. So many options, so many cost-effective ways to build a piano. Wow. Build a computer. Oh my gosh. Build a piano. I'm like, where did that even come from? That's not linked to any other words that are similar. Well, anyway. Ratchet's babies aren't ready yet because they're like legit just got it in, so it'll be a couple of days before they're saleable. Perfect! Take the time then! Take the time. Spy bean is lovely. Oh, we have so many lovely beans here. You'll fit right in. Oh, Burp gets dumped too? Oh, you never say... Oh, camera, ow. You never say anything. I'm so sorry. I never knew. I'm just so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I didn't know. I need to get back into saying the name of the people that I'm rating again. Dad's gonna buy a MacBook Pro with the M1 Max. Oh, is for streaming, or because my understanding is that MacBooks are not good streaming things. But if it's for life in games, then go for it. Howdy, Loopy, welcome in. How you doing? Carney is also great. Yeah, we fucking love Carney. We were saying in last stream that I've known Carney for like 13 years now or something. 12 years, 13 years, somewhere there. No, we love Carney. I just realized I didn't set my timer, so I need to go until 5:30. Should normally be... Go 5 times 60. Do maths. Do maths for my timers. Timer set 300. Timer go. There it is. Wha-bam. Timer's going. There we go. Oh, chat, where you going? Where you going? Oh, all the celebration. It's been a while. It has been. On year 5 of knowing Carney, that's 5 amazing years then. Hell yeah. Loopy's doing good. Thinking about making another fursuit badge before the con on Saturday. Hell yeah. If you got the time and the energy, do it. Do it. Kodiak. What are you doing, Tootin? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, Kodiak. That's a good question. I wonder how many years it has been. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna come over to the crafty screen. I have no idea where my camera's aiming, so bear with me. Bear with me. Ah! We're back to having the screen being a little dull again. Give me just a moment. Just a moment. It resets half the settings, but not all the settings. It's very, very frustrating. So we want that up just a little bit. Yeah, it's about right. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That'll do. Sticking up the chair for almost 2 years. Oh my gosh. It has almost been 2 years. I can't believe we've been here for 2 years, let alone the fact that y'all have decided to stick around for that long. Like, that's just, what? Mind-blowing to me. Absolutely mind-blowing to me. Lamps are useful for misbehaving cams. I can't really show you, but I've got this light bulb that's like this big. That's great for taking all like my product photos and stuff. I use it for taking my product photos. But apparently, apparently it's not bright enough for this. I don't have any actual down lights in this room. I've had to install LED top lights on the roof with removable sticky things. So the lighting isn't great. We kind of do what we got and then fuck around with the cameras to fix it. That's kind of what we gotta do. So we're gonna keep working on this head base, on the fur for it, I should say. There's only 2 things to sew, and then we're back to pinning again, which is great. It's gonna come together so quickly, and I'm scared. I'm scared. Actually both scared and excited because I got to... Where are my pins? Where are my pins? Eh? Pins are not something you want to lose. You are. Why are you over there? You don't live over there. I did my scheduling for next week and found that, yeah, I am... pins, upright, please. I have too much stuff sitting over here. I'm well on the way to being right back on track. And could be opening for parts commissions sooner than I think. We could be doing giveaways again sooner than I think, and that's really exciting. That's really exciting to me. I'm heckin' keen. Heckin' keen. I don't know what I'm walking about. The idea that I can do giveaways again, because I love giving things to people. Or being able to make things again for other people. I don't know. New projects are always fun. New projects are always the most alluring. Let's be honest. We always want the new projects here. The bees like the new projects. Oh, dearie me. I got to send a pair of hand paws out today. And someone from Germany ordered a traffic cone plush, so I got to send that out too. But the hand paws were for Burbloom, who won the hand paws as a giveaway, which is really exciting. I'm catching up! Yeah. How are we all doing today? What are we all up to? Y'all can hear me, yeah? Do I? Okay, good. My brain, my brain just had a moment because normally if I keep rambling, someone eventually says something. I think that's like the quietest stint we've ever had. Sorry about that, everyone. It wouldn't be the first time I've muted myself somehow. And I did drop things on the stream deck, so, you know. Do I do plushies? I do plushies. Like, not animal plushies, not yet. However, if you want those, I can definitely direct you to people that do. But I make like, fursuit props. Yeah. You're what? You're lurking. Yeah. No, we have a lot of amazing lurkers here. I never mean to call lurkers out. If you're lurking and I say, can you hear me? It's fine. Just stay quiet. It's fine. It's okay. Stay quiet. It's all good. Hello, Daisy. Welcome in. Oh, if we'd waited a moment, we would have had Daisy. Oh gosh. But thank you all for putting my mind at ease. I appreciate that. Need a tiny U supplier. Oh, like tiny plush U? Because if you want a supplier, then you're probably better off hunting down somewhere in China, quite honestly, for it to be cost effective. If you want multiple. If you want just one, I can definitely send you to someone. Well, let me know which one you're after. What did you miss? Oh, I thought I muted myself somehow. Wouldn't be the first time. Alrighty, so we finally get to use the colourful scissors. Snip, snip. But yeah, if you're gonna lurk, no, that's okay, that's okay. Let me know when you want to talk more about plushies, because I can help. I can help. I can help. Also, no pressure though. That's also fine. But Daisy, how you doing today? How are you? It was lovely having you around yesterday. Out at the moment, did a bit of shopping. Posted the canvas. Oh, that's right. Oh, the DS is gone already too. I spent a bunch of your partner's money. Oh no. Hope you don't get yourself in trouble. How long have I been working on fursuit accessories? So I work on the suits too. But the whole lot I've been doing on and off for 6 or 7 years. Something like that. Yeah. It's good. It's a bit warm in Vic. Oh, we're getting warm here too. Yeah, I've been around. Been around, Spy. I've been around. I've been around. I just haven't been to cons in a long time. So after 20 minutes of posting. Yeah, you said. I'm really happy. Have you got any leads on people who can make some paws and that for you? You need tips on making feet. Oh, you're actually gonna make some. You're actually gonna make some. I need to hurry up and get that pattern done, don't I? The next pattern I'm meant to be putting out is actually a foot paw pattern, so I need to hurry up and do that. But I keep piling more things onto my plate. Maybe once I catch up, the next thing I do is those patterns. Maybe after next week I do some pattern work. Get that foot paw pattern up. Give me more things to sew on stream. You'd love to make Kigus? Hell yeah. I don't know if there's any patterns for those. I know Spotlight has some basic Kigu patterns, but Kigus would be so good to make. Have you got much sewing experience yourself? I got a hug. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Got a friend to make the hand paws and you can make the feet and bodysuit? Hell yes. If your friend lives near you, I would highly encourage you to order all the fur at once for all of it, if you haven't already. Just so that dye lots are the same. That's all. Just use a onesie pattern? Yeah, no, that's more or less what I meant by the, yeah, Spotlight has them. Spotlight's good. Spotlight has a lot of things that most people wouldn't think are there. It's good, it's good. Just need to get foam for horns and ears. Hell yeah! Got this. Ah, oh, he's American. Okay. Oh, we got a skunk royale. Here's Starscape. Oh, I muted that. Hang on. They're fighting. They're fighting. Who's gonna win? Oh, And apparently it is time for us to have a stretch too. Alright. Once that looks like it's a little closer to being done, we're gonna get our stretch timer thingy happening. Made the tail for the pot dragon and created cookie. Oh, they made the tail for your pot dragon and created cookie for you. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome! Had from back when you were a kid, the occasional home EC classes in school. Or home ec. It was over a couple of decades ago. Oh. If it's any consolation, sewing's not too hard to pick back up again. Who won? Dowds! You actually won! When Dowds gets back, we'll tell them what that means. Alright. We're going to chuck up our stretch time ad. So every half an hour, I have to get up and have an ad. All good, we'll chat to you later, Daisy. Every half hour, I have to get up and have a stretch. Can I say get up and have an ad? I have to get up and have a stretch, take care of myself, which means we abuse Twitch and run an ad at the same time because I'm not at the computer anyway. And it means that it might force you to get up and go have some self-care moments of your own, whether that's a stretch or some water, some tablets you might have forgotten to take, anything like that, even food. As long as you do something to take care of yourself. That's what we're all about here. So in about probably 40 seconds now, you're going to be launched into an ad, and I'm going to get up and do my minute and a half of stretchies. Got to take care of yourself. When we're back from stretch time, I will tell you what that means, Dowls. It's nothing crazy. You don't even have to get involved with it if you don't want to. It's fine. It's just a little fun thing. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Had my good stretchy. Had my good stretchy. I hope you did too. And we're back. Let me catch up on chat here. Let me catch up. Trish, glad that we're streaming. Needed the distraction. Oh, you are back in the ER. I'm so sorry. I do hope you go okay, and I hope that you feel better soon. I feel for you. I want to give you a big hug. But hopefully we can be a distraction. Yeah. Dowls. So if you can hear, if not, it's fine. So the Skunk Royale, there's like little avatars for the skunks, the little skunk avatars through stream avatars. You can buy them little outfits, change their colors, that sort of thing. And the points you won from the fight pays for that. And if you are so inclined, and absolutely no pressure for you to be, you can do that by the little SA icon somewhere either above or below the chat. Well, there's a little stream avatars tab in the about section. Yeah. You won some skunk points. How you doing, Randy? Welcome in. Don't go follow that skunk person. They're weird. They're weird. Don't go follow them. They're strange. yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's a fun little thing. Okay, where are we at? How you doing today, Randy? Currently on mobile. Do they expire? I don't think so, and I think they just keep on building. I think they just keep on building. Nothing to worry about. And you get more for just hanging out and chat as well. Randy's at work. Don't get in trouble being on your phone, you doofus. Please, please. Yes, Randy, give Trish love. Bother Trish. Bother Trish. Bother the Trish. We love Trish. She'll look once you're back to the computer. Oh, good. And again, no pressure. No pressure. I just appreciate that people are lurking. We're all having as good a days as we can. Burb's also at work. A lot of worky beans. I'm also at work too. See, I'm someone. Oh dear. But yeah, sewing and practice. You know, you might even find that if you've had a little bit of practice in the past, that just jumping straight into it and getting on a sewing machine with a pattern and just making a onesie or a kigu out of just cheap white practice fabric could be all the practice you need. And then you'll find out from that what you need to alter to make it the shape that you want. You know, it's kind of a two birds, one stone. You get to test the pattern out, fix what you don't like about it, and practice. It's a lot of little tricks like that. Yes, hug the Trish. Hug the Trish. Have old sheets, good practice material. Yeah, it would be good practice material. Not good practice material for what you'd probably end up using for kigus, but it wouldn't be far off. It'd be pretty close. Fleece is typically not super stretchy if you're making them out of fleece. If you're making it out of minky, you'll want to practice with minky. Because minky sews different. Minky sews very different. Minky's mean. It likes to slip and slide everywhere. Yeah, you can counteract that by using a walking foot. So there's lots of tricks. Lots of tricks. Let's use drill cotton or something. Yeah, it's like $1 a meter. Yes. Speaking of minky, where would you recommend buying it from? Depends on the kind you want. For a kigu, I'd recommend some of the more sturdier backed minky, which you get from overseas suppliers, more specifically, like Howl or Big Z, I think, do it. Shannon's Mill minky is the stuff with the really less stretchy back. There are good Australian suppliers, but their minky tends to be more stretchy, which you might not want for a kigu because, you know, they end up having a lot of weight on them. Unless you backed it with something non-stretchy, but then that's really warm. And extra effort. But you could do that if you wanted to go that route and double layer your material. You could go to a place called Minky and More. Their minky is definitely stretchier, but it also has a longer pile, which can give things a bit more character. So I use that for my props because it works well. Yeah, I like Minky and More for that, but I typically don't need to worry about stretch at all. But yeah, Howl and Big Z, or anyone that stocks Shannon's minky. No worries. This sort of stuff is super easy to help with. Alright, I think that's all of that stuff trimmed. Alright. So now we have a puzzle again. It's puzzle time. It's puzzle time. So that's there. It's face. We'll come back to face. Ear. Ear. Back of ear. Come back to... Oof. Yes, that's a good start. I love that once I figured out a couple of points where the pieces needed to go, like, I got confused about the puzzle. Once I figured that out, now I just remember. That's typically what it is. You just need to have one good look at it, and I can remember. Longer pile, what does that mean? So the length of the fluff. So a pile is the length of the fluff. If you're talking about fur, a fur might be the easiest way to show it. So I would say that this is a 1 centimeter pile. It's a short pile. It's quite short. But this is an 1.5 inches. It's a long pile. And then the blue is somewhere in between. It's medium. Yeah. So pile is like the length of the fluff. Shannon's minky, I think, is typically 2 to 3 mil or something around that. Whereas, so that have come from your American suppliers. Minky and More have their own mill that make it, and I think it's about 4 or 5 mil. So it's a little bit fluffier, but it still looks great. So it still works just fine. And it's cheaper than buying American stuff, and it's supporting a really nice person. The person that runs Minky and More is really kind. Just then, yeah, your only problem will just be watching how it stretches and making sure that there's enough foundational stuff in the back area. Like if the liner, make the liner nice and supportive, that sort of thing, so that it doesn't stretch and deform under its own weight. Yeah. 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 No worries. There is a crafter, like a fursuit maker chat, Telegram chat. I don't know, there's a few people in there that make Kigus. They could be good to ask as well. Yeah, they could be good to ask as well. Because I haven't actually made a Kigu. I'm going on, like, I'm going on general knowledge. No, you're pretty, Randy. Use Telegram? Hell yeah. Carney is actually in that group, I think. The Aussie Fursuit Makers chat on Telegram. So they might be able to get you into it. Sneaky in through the back door. I think I'm actually an admin for it. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, it just means you don't have to share your info with me either. You can just get let straight in. Awesome. Oh, I don't think there's any restrictions on who can add who to the group. I don't know. I'm not a very good admin for it. It actually kind of runs itself, that group. It's pretty cool. Hey, what is that? Randy, what are you doing? Get back to work. Get back to work. Stinky Cade. Stinky Cade. What are you doing? Hey, there they are. Fiddly little bit this is. You're on lunch? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're not too in trouble then. I was gonna send you DM. That works. What you having for lunch, Randy? Are you gonna share? Can I have some? Can I have some? Eat it and the fork you're using to eat it with. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. I'm in love with these colors. Usually don't. You don't. What? Why? That's not good for your body. Your body needs sustenance. It needs nutrients. Connie's always lurking, which is fine. It's fine. I appreciate my lurkers a lot. Speaking of which, do you use the see the pic that Broms drew and left on your fridge? Oh, I can't see your fridge. You have food at home, but don't you bring food to work to eat on lunch? Your shifts are long. Why don't you eat halfway through? That's important for cognitive health. No, it's okay. I started reading and then went, ah, right. Silly. It's okay. Don't worry, I do that a lot. I do that a lot. I do. You just drink coffee. You can't survive on coffee. It's a lot of work. It's not, though. Just take leftovers. Just take leftovers. Oh, it's so good, Spy. It's so good. Don't know if I'm gonna have waffle and last pizza for the day. I get concerned. I get very concerned. I hope you're all actually taking care of yourselves. My goodness. Poor Carney getting pulled out of lurking. These funky little shapes. Funky little shapes. Been up 20 hours? Oh my god. You need to eat more. What are you doing? I'm gonna get grumpy at you. I don't even know you. I'm gonna get grumpy at you. I need to eat more. Oh my gosh. You're as bad as Carney. Oh dear. I can't talk though. Because I've had a couple of really good days, my body's decided that forgetting to eat is a thing now. So I've been having to remember to eat. Just fun. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know how you do that, Randy. I feel for you too. You are an anomaly. Y'all are terrible. Oh my gosh. Just built different. Oh my gosh. Except you're built different in a way that I'm concerned about you, Randy. I'm gonna say, I know Carney well enough to know that they actually take pretty good care of themselves, so I'm not too worried about them. You though. Newborg City, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, at least Carney goes to the doctors. You though, Randy. You though. You don't even know what the doctors are. Oh, some shade. No, you don't. Oh my god. Randy. Oh. Oh, dear. They zap you, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. But at least you're doing it and you're taking care of yourself. Like, that's so important. I get so mad at, like, so many people here are like, what's the doctors? And I'm like, I would wrap people up and take them to the doctors if it wasn't illegal. Somehow illegal to take care of people. Go figure. ADHD worked up DAOs early and they've not been hungry all day. Forced themselves to eat what they did, otherwise it was just water and 2 cans of soda. Soda, if soda has sugar, then that's at least intake. When it comes down to intake, it's better to have something than nothing, even if it's sugar. Like, I'm all for that. I understand the struggles of ADHD well. However, I've managed to create, because I'm also on the spectrum, I also run on routine, so I've managed to get around the food issue by having set times that I have to eat, otherwise I get anxious. But I get that, but at least you're still having calorie intake if you got sugar drinks, which is what your body's probably running on. Yeah. Just good, as long as the calories are there for your body to eat. Yeah, I'm glad Connie's taking care of themselves. Being balked is no fun. Oh my gosh. What are you gonna do for me, Randy, huh? What are you doing for me? That sounds like it could be bad. What are you doing for me, huh? Come on my lawn. I don't want to mow my lawn. I need to do that this weekend and I don't want to. Come do that for me. Manual labor, go. Help. 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 Pop you back. Oh my gosh. No, I actually don't need as much back popping now. It's good. It's good. I'm very, very thankful that physio is working. Definitely probably this is an odd day. Normally not as bad as today. Usually intake 2+ calories a day. Okay. You know, things like ADHD fluctuate though. And all it can take is maybe not getting enough sleep or, it fluctuates and that's okay too. Just sometimes you gotta go with the flow, hey? Wring out my spine. Crack it like a glow stick. Crunchy, crunchy. Yeah, life isn't linear. Life is never linear. And sometimes you just gotta go with it. Even if it's like, what? I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah. Ugh, funky bit. It's always funky where seams come in at a weird point. Always funky. I feel like I waste so much time pinning and I'd be so much faster if I could just sew without pinning. But fur just shifts so much. Like, so much. And because you can't hold it all together in the machine, like, if you could get both fingers in the machine and pinch everything together, it'd be fine. But once it's in there, it's in there. Definitely need for fur. Yeah. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. It's just so slow. Like, I can zip through it easily enough. It's just, pinning takes forever. We green. We green. Green seems to be the one it rolls the most often. And I don't know how to feel about that. We got hugs. Thank you, Randy. Wait, Randy, stop throwing things. My goodness. You'll break something. Headpats! Headpats are the good ones. Color change headpats? Great. Throwing things? Naughty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey! Oh, that's actually a good one. No, that's a good one. I will do that. Ugh. Kill a drink bottle. Let's go! Oh! Oh! Oh, we got shrimped. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Shuffle, shuffle, fix pillow, shuffle, shuffle. Yes, okay. I'm good. I've been checked. Calypso, welcome in, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the wobbles and the posture check and oh my gosh, how you doing today, Calypso? Who doesn't love head pats? Like, again, each their own, but I feel like the majority of people love a good head pat, even if they don't say they do. Yeah. Even if they say they don't, they love it. Oh, Randy, no. Did we make you hungry? Calypso's lunchtime. You're tired and sore. I'm not surprised. Your job is so physical. All of y'all. I worry. I worry. Intensely. Need more head pats. Oh, you don't get nearly enough? Oh, sad. Go bully someone for head pats. Bully them with love, but bully them nonetheless. Wingcap, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? What's news? What's going on? What's the happenings? What's news? I'm working so hard this week. Oh no, Calypso. Tell them you need to take time off. Hopefully you get that job. I need more head pats. And of course Carney's not responding. I feel like maybe they're the person for the job. Oh, Fox, hello. Oh, is this more of your raptor? Your not Swiftclaw Raptor. I remembered. Look at me go. Jiro, welcome in. Fox, how you doing? Jiro, how you doing? This is different. Okay, let me catch up here. Randy, are your wrists like the one part of you that works? I've established at home that you're the third house cat. Oh, Melty. Don't go melting in here, Daz. I'm not gonna clean you up. I'm not gonna clean you up, and I'm not sure you'll like who will. Where are we going? Art. Here. Great things, large parts of help from Nitro, chains, back leggy, elite apart. That's awesome as! Demon Hound, I love it! Well done! Oh my goodness gracious me! Welcome on in! Say Colorado! Welcome in! Hi, hello, howdy! Thank you so much for the- Oh, this is about to get hectic, there's so many hearts! Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a moment. Holy crap. My name, while we wait for the chaos to end, my name is Boof, and I run Skunky Designs and I make fursuits. Yes, I do the things. Welcome on in, Raiders. I can't see the message of the name of the Raider. Kia Wolf 27, thank you so much for the raid. Please welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you working on? Prisma Lynn, hi! I see you. What were you up to? I'm a giraffe. What were you doing today? Oh, please tell me everything. Anyone in my channel who hasn't already, please go bother. Please go bother Kia Wolf. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you so much for all the follows. Holy crap, who we got? We got Red Eye Luster, Arrow, Melanixis, Cactus Bat. That's a prickly flying ball. Cactus Bat. I love that. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, thank you, Wolfie Miss, for following too. So many hearts. We are snoozing that in a sec. And Scorch Complex, thank you. Hang on, let me catch up. There's so many first time chatters. Prisma Lynn, Wolfie Mist, Arrow, Cactus Bat, Senara the Umbrian, Spazzy Spazzy Lizzie, come in. Oh my gosh, I'm saying it all wrong. Dante Sibo, welcome. What were you working on today? Please tell me. What were you working on, Kia? Thank you, Coyote. What is going on? Prisma is a bucket. Drawing some commissions, there it is, hell yeah. Dows is from Colorado, there you go. Possum Spits, hello, welcome. I'm glad you like the bass. Chat was causing chaos. Chat is causing chaos here. Thanks. Gee, thanks so much. Oh, Mel is fine. Awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry. Possum Spitz, thank you for following. Dante Siebel, thank you for following. I'm still catching up. Hang on. Welcome back, Daisy. Jiro, hope you're doing good. Whoopi Beatrix, hello. So many beans. Fine, got your last name right. At least I got one right. Oh, no one gets it. Dang it. I tried. I did my best. Sorry, Spazzy. Chaos. So much chaos. It is time. Oh, pie. We have pie. Okay, am I catching up yet? Prisma is the draft. Talking Cloud, hello. The chaos is spread. Base looks amazing so far. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kia. Okay, you're doing commissions for people. Thank you so much for following Talking Loud. 5. That was so mad. 5. Oh, it has been nearly a year, Jackal. It's so long. Head pats, thank you. Can we get another shout out, please, for Kia Wolf 27? If any mods are around. If not, I'm gonna have to track down my keyboard. Thank you so much for the follow. Who is that? Oh, Wobby Beatrix. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Calypso, for shouting them out. Kia's a good bean, hell yes. Prisma is also a good bean. My goodness gracious. Oh, we got a shrimp check. Hang on, have I missed any redeems? Hydrate. I got a hydrate and a posture check from Trish. Welcome on in, everybody. So many shout outs. Yes, this is fun to cause chaos. This is a great place to cause chaos. It happens, it comes in pretty damn quickly. Okay, first things first. Let me find you to follow you. Kia Wolf, there's your name. Oh, we have a blue sombrero. I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow your face, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Ha! Done. Suck it. Suck it! My beans, please! Please go give Kia some love. Holy crap. Eel Owen, welcome on in. I probably said that wrong too. I'm so sorry. Must take care of Boof. You take such good care of me. Custom box eradicated while up in price is a lot cheaper than you were expecting. Damn, that's awesome as ratches. Oh my gosh, Matao, welcome on in! And thank you again for joining us at the end of yesterday's stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, you just give me more people to raid into if I can. So I really appreciate you being here for me to bother later. Oh, what is going on? Thank you for the lurk, Wobby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Opus, hello. Basic blue dog first persona. Oh my gosh. No, don't smooch my forehead. Come here. I lick yours. So many hugs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy crap. That is some chaos. So you were working on some commissions today. Were you doing like head busts? Were you doing like a walk-in in-stream? Oh, you don't have to say if you don't want to. That is perfectly fine. You do you. But I also love talking about people here. To everyone who's joined us, anyone who's followed, and Kia as well, please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. If you want to hang around, if you don't want to, that is also fine. If you think maybe this place is pretty cool, you are welcome to introduce yourself so we can get to know you. And that's actually pretty big, Ratchers. That's awesome. Ah, oh, making strawberry cheesecake? Hell yes. What is going on? Hang on, my brain hasn't caught up. Opus has finished work and having dinners. Yes. Gonna be lurking? That is absolutely fine. Either way, it's lovely to meet you. And thank you for just destroying my brain. I'm so glad you think it's cute. So this is one of my first, second personal modeled base. It's a bit messy on the glue side. I'm learning printing. But this is the first one I've done myself. We've got bendy ears and everything. I've got to stop saying it's the first one. I've done another one before. It's all done. There's pictures of it online and everything. But yeah, so I make fursuits. We're currently working on fur for a different head. So this is going to be the ear. This is going to be the ear. So I love the color palette for this. So it's going to be pre-made. The head is super cute. I'm so glad you like it. Matao, the lickies. Lick, 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 lick. Oh, come on, face. There we go. Lick, lick. Figured we'll hop in fursuit maker as well. Yes! Is it Elowin or Elwin? Elwin? Ooh. Please tell me how to say it, because I'm probably saying it wrong. Full-time as well, but not streaming. That's fine. It's hard enough to... both is hard. Figured to hop in to check out another maker's work. Hell yeah, it was lovely to have you. I did 3D print that. Yes, I did. I also have 3D printed a base. No! Oh god, we're gonna get an ad. I'm so sorry! Oh no. I can't pause it. I can't pause it. It's gone. Hang. Oh no! It's gone! It's run away. I normally have alerts and everything. I missed the snooze. So, I typically get up, for anyone who can still hear, oh. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch quickly. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Normally I have like this big spiel that I do before we do stretches about self-care and everything. For those who have just joined us, I have a doctor's orders to do stretches every half hour, otherwise I turn into a certified prawn. So it has to happen, and then we've used Twitch by running ads, and normally I'm on it, and I snooze them when big fun things happen, so I'm so sorry. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up. Yes, did 3D print that. Kia's chat came in with the chaos. Yes. Cool to watch suits being made. Myself, I build and paint miniatures. Hell yes. I don't have the patience for miniatures. I don't have any of that patience. Calypso, just remember they accidentally banned someone instead of timing them out during your stream. Oh my gosh. Well done, Calypso. Clap, clap. Where do I buy my fur from? So many places. Howl is one really good one from the top of my head. HOWL Fabrics. Either works for pronunciation. Pronunciation, it's a weird one. It's not a weird one. There's just a few ways to say it. Nothing weird about it. Mel, really curious on where the STI alpha is. I made them. I 3D modeled them myself, Mel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Morning, Macho, morning. When the ads attack, dun dun dun. Dow's 3D prints too? Yes, yes. Have you dabbled with bendy filaments yet? They're a time. Yeah, Carney, some people don't get hit with ads, which is great. I'm all for that, but either way, I still need to stretch, so. The keyboard's colorful. I love the keyboard too. It was like my dedicated gaming keyboard, but then my dedicated gaming setup got torn down and the keyboard was just sitting there. I'm like, you know what? It's the craft room keyboard now. I can't justify $400 for the wireless version, so I'm just gonna make it work. Panic is adorable. Please! Frantic type, tap, 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 tap. Matao, good to take time for health. It really is. It is so important. Facebook, Twitter followed as well. Bless, thank you! I am terrible at posting. I'm doing a lot of catch-up at the moment, and there is a large number of things still needing to be posted. Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you, Mel! I appreciate that, if you're talking about the base stuff still. Mel has 3D printer churning out in the other room right now. Oh, oh, mine doesn't get used often, but when it does, it's always big things, and it's scary. Louise, you haven't missed much at all. Oh, you ate too much, so you have a tummy ache. I'm so sorry. I hope you get some rest. Oh, you're back after laying. Maybe have some more laying. Rest your tum-tum. Didn't think I'd have the patience to paint and construct minis, but it's super cathartic. Nice. So I'm still catching up on chat here. Oh, you use resin printers. Ooh, yeah, they're scary. They're scary. Everything is poison. Oh, good, Jiro. Enjoy your dice. Eel's taking time to stretch and taking care of the health is so important. Wish I was more on top of that. I have to be. I found out the hard way what happens if I'm not. So I have to be. I very much have to be. Generally help you do posts and stuff if you want, like, you were joking, but if you need help. No, it's okay. It's okay, Randy. I really appreciate that you're so keen to help. I do. I love you and how kind and helpful you are. But again, I wasn't joking when I said, it's lovely to have someone who can help you with these things, but for someone to help you with these things, you kinda, oh, I don't want to do that just yet. You kinda need to still be able to send the photos out and talk about what they are. Like, the message still needs to be put across either, and I'm not going to be able to do that either, honestly. Have Ender 5 Plus, huge printer bed. What are you making? Box figurines. Hell yeah. I looked at the Ender 5 because of the print bed size, but I'm printing in stuff that needs a heated enclosure and everything, so base has got to be strong, yo. So I have an enclosed heated thingy. So yeah. Ender good, yes. Wish could have? Yes. Can have? No. Oh dear. Make first 2 use car frame bases, but you're saving for printer. Hell yeah, Possum. I would highly recommend learning how to 3D model to see if you can do that. So, and I would highly recommend looking into making molds, because it's so much nicer to work on a cast foam base than it is to work on a 3D printed base. The printed one there was an experiment to see if I could, and I can, and that's great. But I'd much rather work on a cast foam one. It's just that much easier, you know? Just that much easier. Oh, I missed the headpads. I'm sorry, Luyins. Have resin 3D printer. Always worried the print will fail. Oh, yeah. That's true for all prints. Printers are so fiddly. Codex been working on 3D modeling. Kind of want to mess around with the 3D printers. Hell yeah, if you're keen on your prints, sorry, your models and everything, go for it. Eel says, yeah, get that. Used to be really bad about it, but now try to be kinder to your back. Yes. You only get the one back. Don't mess it up. How long have I been making suits? On and off for 6 or 7 years now. It's been a long time. Sorry, I'm gonna do my best to keep up with chat. I'm gonna be behind, and I'm very sorry, but I'm doing my darndest because I also need to work. I need to do both. I want to do both. Pretty sure that edge goes there, and then that's the ear that lines up in there somewhere. Yes. Yes, that's that. Awesome. Yes! Looking for a skull dog head base, but don't want to spend hundreds of dollars. I feel that, Daisy. I have a skull dog head base resin that I ordered that was meant to be for a commission, and the commission fell through. So I'm out like fucking, I think it ended up being 700 Australian for the base and horns. I'm like, I need to use that one day. I need to make that back. It's a lot of money to have just sitting there. Have purple metal dice and some blue stone dice. Nice! No point double handling as far as work aid. That's exactly it. I feel that too. Mel, they have thermal bags for them now. Thermal bags for... Oh, for printers! As in like a little bag you put on the top like a little hat. Gonna head to bed. That is all good. You have a lovely night, Possum. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you another time. I really appreciate the follow and the little chat. You take care. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was expensive. It was expensive. It's on the list of things I need to do. Use an Elgu satin as long as you use high quality resin. You never have failed prints. That's really cool. I think I've caught up. I've caught up. Do you still have it? I have a skull doggo called Steve that you want to make. I do, but I'd be selling it for 700. No, I'm planning on using it. Like, I've got it there. I want to expand, if that makes sense. People love skull dogs. I got some lighting knowledge, and I wanna make something pretty cool and fancy. I got plans. Been out for 6 years too. Hell yeah, Eel. It's cool you stream your work. Do you stream often? I try to stream at least 3 days a week. This week we have done 4. I went all day yesterday. As I catch up more on my work, if I can, I want to introduce streaming in more because I'm deeply in love with streaming. Deeply in love with streaming. My community make my day. Being able to hang out with you all, it really makes my day. It's just a matter of juggling all the off-stream stuff as well as on-stream stuff. So like, contacting clients and getting bases set up, and you know, there's a lot of fiddly stuff that I don't enjoy doing on stream. Like, oh, I can't use my embroidery machine on stream. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done off stream that just needs to be juggled. So I've got to find the balance of on and off stream time. I can't just be all one and so it's okay. I'm figuring it out. But yeah, at least 3 days a week. The Discord, hang on. Where is it? Links, socials. Through that link tree link there, you can find the Discord, and in the Discord is the weekly schedule. Discord automatically changes the stream times to your local time. That's probably the best way to find what the next week's plan is. I've just posted today's one up today as well. But yeah, it's easier than keeping on top of other things as well, because I can just post it in one place. I just post it in one place and people are either there or not. All good, Dowls. I'm so glad that you're going to be able to catch up on a little snooze. I hope it goes well for you. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. If anyone's around to give another shout out for Dowls, you all should go check them out. Give them love. What type of sewing machine do I use? I currently am using something called a Singer Stylus. It's in the back there. There are heaps of good options though. It's just what works for me right now. Boof is a very sweet puppy. Wait, what? Why are we saying that now? That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't listen to Trish. Them to that. Oh, the time management stuff. Yeah. Looking for a good machine. If you want to go cheap, Singer Heavy Duty is a good starting point. Oh, Daz, no, it's all good. Go sleep. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Wait. Good night, Daz. Okay, where are we at? So, this is where the ear will go. This is the curve of the ear. So there's a mark I've missed here that will signify where this joins back up to this piece here. It'll be there somewhere. I'll find it. It'll be there somewhere. It's probably there, actually. It's probably there. Yes! Thank you! Thank you for shouting out Dows. Thank you. Very good energy, very welcoming, very sweet person. I don't know, I just care a lot. And I just want people to be happy because you make me happy. Like, I don't know. It just makes sense to me. It just makes sense to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Puzzle time. That's right. So, I think we figured out in the end that... Where's the other one of these? In the end, we figured out that that goes there. And that goes down to there. Okay, so that's there, which means that needs to be sewn in before I can sew that piecing, because that... It's puzzle time! This goes here. This goes here. Yeah. So I need this all stitched together here. Oh, you can't quite see what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I'm just off the screen. So that needs to be stitched there before I can put that in there. Where am I? Can I do anything with this outer edge here? Because that goes to there. No, not yet, because that'll be the front. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I need to do a little sew-sew. So yeah, you go there. I like to pin as much as I can in, like, waves, if that makes sense. So that, I minimize... Yeah, because then you go there. I like to minimize interchanging pin and sewing in time, so I try to pin as much as I can in one go, and then get to it, and then we come back and repin! I love puzzle time. I love puzzle time. Oh, I missed the head pats! I'm sorry, Eel. I'm sorry. Hang on. I missed it. I want them. I want my head pats. I can't redeem them by myself. I'm gonna pretend to be happy anyway. Yay! Head pats! Oh, dear. What am I doing, Mikey? What am I listening to? What? I'm listening high. Oh, head pats! Yay! I nearly missed it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, dear. Puzzle time. Yes, it was earlier today. What we were working on that was big puzzle. Toy is also chiming in for solidarity because they're putting together a headliner, looking at the pieces like, huh? What? I feel that. That was yesterday. Yesterday I was figuring out the puzzle properly and I had to pull the pattern pieces out, and all these little bastards had to pull pattern pieces out and figure it out. Now I'm remembering. It's good. I've got it in the brain now. It's all locked up in there. Super excited for tomorrow because brother-in-law's kitty arrives to stay with you for a few weeks. Her name is Flea. That's adorable. Oh.
Just one small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day, dingy face.
This is true. Why did I shrink? Hang on. I got small for a sec. There we go. I got small. We got small. Yes, it's very true. One small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. Yeah. Luians wasn't brave enough to cut out all the fabric pieces before they have a certain piece sewed for the head. Oh, no, that's fair. A lot of people actually write or annotate all of their pattern pieces, and I'm like, I don't have time for that. Realistically, it'd probably save me time, but maybe that's something you could do if you're worried about losing pieces. Or I have tubs. But if you're worried about losing track, then yeah, you could write on the pieces. Oh, no, you're amazing, Randy. You're amazing. So we've been working on 2 heads to finish up a couple of full suits. So all the puzzles, oh my gosh. Good luck, I hope it's going well for you. Daisy being a guru for today, yes! We'll take that. So sorry, the camera angle's a bit funky today, and I'm too scared to change it in case I make it worse. Please, an unusual kitty who loves butt smacks. Aww. Animals are strange like that. It's affection. They love it as long as it's attention and affection. I'm an absolute pedant with patterns. You are. I fucking love your pattern work. You are god tier goals. My goodness. Tubs? I'm sure I've heard that word. Yeah, tubs. I've got little plastic tubs. Hang on. Plastic tub. Little thing. I put patterns in here. Little plastic tub. That's sitting where I can reach it, and as I sew the pieces together, I put them in the tub. So I've got like a little, like, process. Finished pieces go in the tub. Once the desk is cleared, the pinned pieces are all done. So then I pull everything out of the tub, pin everything together, and sew them back in the tub. It's like a process. Everyone has a full-on engineering diagram, either. Yes, they both work. Both words work. But it's worth it though. You have to do some amazing stuff, Toyga. You should be so proud of that. And we should all be aspiring to be working like you. Like, let's be honest. We should be. Even if not annotating, if we're already drawing and laying it out, just diff color pens to match up corresponding sides. There's too many pieces, Carney. I appreciate that, but there are way too many pieces for that. I will eventually count how many pieces are in this head, but it's got to be over 40 pieces. And I don't have that many different colored pens. She's pausing if you stop too soon. Oh, baby. Need some of those. Tend to build up like piles and then they get mixed. Oh, I mix them all in the tub. But I suppose if you had smaller tubs, you could separate them out. So if you wanted the face pieces in one tub and all of that, like the options are there. Rainbow. Had a diorama once, but you got better. Oh my god. Daisy just commissioned someone to make 2 patterns. Oh, you're commissioning someone to make patterns? That's cool. Caterpie and snail transponder from One Piece. Oh, that's awesome as. That's right, because you crochet or knit, don't you? My brain's not we've met a lot of new people recently. I'm struggling to remember everything. That's cool as. Matau, that's terrible and I love it. Color sorting pins would be a pain too. Yeah, yeah. If everyone made fursuits like Mark, the global industry would grind to a halt with production of like 50 suits a year and they'd cost a bajillion dollars. Oh gosh. Oh, you sew. Oh, so you, the plush patterns? Yes. I'm so sorry. Was, the other lovely bean that we met who I was talking about earlier, they do crocheting and knitting. I'm getting people confused. There's too many amazing people. Stop that. Just need printers so you can print them off and start on them. Do it. You got this. Go to Officeworks. Cheap printers. Yeah, no, but that said though, Mark, if everyone made fursuits like you, it means the standard would be a lot higher. You know? People would know what they're getting. We wouldn't have issues like I had the other day with a kid who was in my fursuit maker group on Facebook, trying to pass off other people's work as their own and then making more lies and more accounts to try and prove the lies right, and they were wrong. They were just a filthy lying child. Yeah. And they got mad when they got called out and put my damn face on TikTok. I'm like, can you not? This is Facebook. Leave my face and my personal name off TikTok, please. Like, my god. But no, like, if more people were like you, we wouldn't have that issue. People wouldn't get away with it. People wouldn't get away with it. Facebook furries is something else. I know! I know! Ink in your printer. Oh, you need ink. Ink's expensive. Met a lovely Asian lady who was incredibly short, who makes crocheted stuff, and you get a bunch of stuff from her eventually. Awesome! Hell yes! The amount of scams on Facebook is scary, I know. My group has been blessed. This is one of the first times it's actually been a full-on issue. But it means I need to be more proactive on there, and I just don't have time for that, so I gotta figure something out. Figure something out. Line arrow symbols to match sides, tracing. To an extent, you run out of lines. The reason I stopped trying is because I ran out of letters and numbers. Without them getting confusing. Like, was that a 9, a B, or a 6? I don't know. Guilty people always yell the loudest. Fucking A, right? Guilty people always yell the loudest. Or guilty people will be the ones that yell the worst. So they might not be the loudest, but they'll say the worst things. Or they'll be the ones contacting people privately to say things. They may not be loud, but it can be insidious. It will be, yeah. There's a few ways that loud can be interpreted for that. Insidious. Always the first to insult. Yes. Seen that happen a lot. A lot of it happened a few times. People stealing images. That's rampant too, and it's not fun. Facebook is unfortunately still my main social media, so since I got the most reach there. Yeah. Definitely seen an increase in scammers. Ugh. I need to get better at posting on media, my goodness. I'm just so bad at it. And the funny thing is, because there's so many scammers, even though all of my posts come from— oh, we got a skunk row. Hang on, let me mute my music here. Oh, look at them all! Holy crap! Yeah, what was I saying? Even though all my posts come from my business account, a lot of my posts don't get approved because I don't have on each and every post a picture of the day and my name and proof that it's me. Like, I can't do that for all my professional posts, man. It's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Oh, I'm going to take a chance while y'all fight to the death to catch up a little bit on the zigzaggy zoomies. Zigzaggy zoomies, the sewing! Fucking brain, come on, the sewing. I'm gonna catch up on the sewing. Oh my god. Until you all die, and then I'll catch up on chat again. So, there's only a couple left. Oh, is that me? No. That better not be mine. I swear, if I win again. God damn it. Was that actually... Oh, damn. Starscape, you know the drill. Do you... Hey, Des. Starscape, you know the drill. Do you want me to run it again? You won't see the fight, but someone will at least get the points. Do you want me to run it so someone at least gets the points, Starscape? It's your call. You know the drill. That happens more often than I want. I don't ever want it to happen. Okay, chat, where were we? Used to do dot to dot with line segments, 1, 2, 3, etc. But it gets bad in your head because you have like 6-way junctions. Oh my god, yeah. No, that makes sense. Most foolproof option is to mark every pattern piece with a front, top, name, or number, then along each edge, label the piece that gets sewn along the edge. But that's the problem. I don't want to label 500 edges. And especially when it smudges, and then is it upside down or not? Like, my goodness. I have an art page you always forget to post on. Ugh, I feel it. You want to go again? Alright, no one will be able to see the fight, but at least someone will get the points for winning. At least someone will get the points for winning. Skunk battle! It can only be one! But you can't remove yourself. No, I don't. You might be able to. I don't know. I haven't exactly looked into it, quite honestly. I'm not sure. At this point. You could be able to. You're so twisty. What are you doing? You're so twisty. Stop that. There we go. There we go. Be flat. Daisy gave Connie a hug. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, but yeah. It's sad that people actually get away with scamming. It is. It's sad that you can't just stop it from happening in the first place. Like, it makes me mad. I put hella info in the paper pattern. And what you mark on the fur is just the sew lines, check marks, and whether it's side A or B. Oh, see, I mark the pattern well enough. The pattern's marked well enough. The problem is, who actually won that? Mel won. If Mel's still around, we can explain what it means. I think Mel might have worked. I'm not sure, and that's okay. That's fine. They don't have to come back. Just, yeah. Yeah, what was I saying? No, I keep the paper patterns all well marked up for the most part. I just don't want to have to refer to them because that's also a mess. Eel's helping off for now. Have a great night. Good luck with sewing. Thank you, and good luck with yours too. Hell yeah, we'll look forward to seeing you around. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been lovely. Been lovely chatting suit stuff. Daisy's big hugger. Good. Good. Alright. I think I used to have things like licks, like the exclamation mark lick command, and it would be like so-and-so goes and licks so-and-so, but people got real weird with that. Like, it went from being an innocent little haha to people being creepy. I'm like, oh, that's gonna go. That's gonna go, and so do the people being creepy. So we stick with hugs. We stick with hugs. Keep pattern bits handy, keep them grouped with paper clips and manila folders. I keep my patterns handy too. They're here in the tub, but I don't want to have to keep pulling them out of the tub to... Like, they're here. I just don't want to have to keep pulling them out. Like, I have a process, and part of the fun is the puzzle. And I'm stubborn. Y'all should know that by now. Yep. Bought some clear coat today to spray your mask. Hell yes. Yeah. There. There. Fuck it, I'm gonna start the conversation because people, I'm not gatekeeping, I don't want to gatekeep. And it's a cool thing, and in Australia I don't think we can get them anyway, but I will love opinions. Toiga, Have you heard about fur sewing machines? Use the method of madness that works for you. Yes. Back-end social spaces managing decisions be like, yeah, no licking. No licking. Yeah, managing social situations is whack. I'm learning though. I'm getting better at putting my foot down earlier. Not giving as many chances. Freaky dicky sideways ones? Yes! So Carney, they're actually sewing machines where the needle doesn't go up and down, the needle goes front to back. And I want it. Yeah, Louine, that one. I've been hunting. I actually woke up in the middle of the night last night and got bee in my bonnet and was up for about an hour hunting for one in Australia that wasn't $3,000. Yeah, so that might not happen. But man, they're so cool! And it looks like it makes sewing fur so easy. Like, I'm just so sad we don't get the cool machines. I want the cool machines. You seen them on Gumtree. Ooh. And my plan is there are cobbler's machines too. Ooh, tell me more. Actually no, I saw a moccasin rolling one that was similar, but it rolled the edge. I'm like, I don't want the roly-poly. I just want straight. What was I gonna say? My plan is that in the new financial year, if I can prove that this is gonna be a good enough, this is gonna work, then I plan to go to a sewing machine shop, try the industrial sewing machines, and if they're still not quite what I'm after, I'm just going to bite the bullet and go for a fur sewing machine. We'll see what happens. Still a vertical action like a regular machine, but the work surface is just a little plinth. Oh, we've got... God damn it, why am I bad at this? We've got another stretch time happening in under a minute. For some reason, my timer is all out of whack. We've got another one happening in under a minute. It's going to start in about 45 seconds. What that means is I'm going to get up and I'm going to do my stretches because I need to get up, be stretchy, be anti-prawny. And during that time means you should get up and do something self-carey too. Like have a stretch, have some water, have some tablets, have some food. Even stretch your eyes by looking at something outside or far away from the screen. So it's self-care time. It's just a little self-care time. So the ads will go for a minute and a half while I'm away doing my stretches. And while I hope you're doing yours too. Yeah, and we'll see you again very, very shortly. While after we've taken care of ourselves. Cobbler machines. The vertical action, but the surface is a little plinth. Yeah, I need to look into these things. Stretching them eyeballs is top tip. Fuck yeah. Alright, we'll be back soon! Okay, we're back. We're back. So, what are we talking about? Eye stretching, yeah. One of the biggest things that my optometrist said to me, because I should actually be wearing my glasses. Yeah, one of the biggest things they said to me was, you gotta actually, you know, stretch your eyeballs. You're looking at something that's, you know, hand length away for so long. If you don't look away, all you're doing is hurting your eyes. Because your muscles get stuck, if that makes sense. They get hooked on where they're looking. They like looking there. The muscles don't relax. The muscles don't stretch. Okay. So, I needed to figure out what was happening with that and that. That's the nose, which is going to be attached to the muzzle bits, which I can't do until I've got the spots embroidered on the muzzle bits. Okay, that's alright. It's okay. So that goes there to there. That's there to there. Okay, so we need to sew these just together first. It's like posture, but for focusing muscles. Yeah! Nah! You're the perfect specimen, Randy. You gotta stop being so kind. Stop talking about yourself. Oh my god. Send help. Send help. I just realized I haven't actually looked at my hand on the screen. I just realized how gnarly that blister looks. Book is welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, no, you got to take care of everything. Every part of your body needs care. And, you know, I think the moment I started having problems, I started noticing just how much my dog stretches every time she stands up or is about to play, or, you know, the animals stretch all the time. Why don't we? Why don't we? It's obviously something that's good. You're good, awesome. Don't eat me out a window. I'll eat you out a window. Rude. Wow. Wow. What did I ever do to you, Randy? Jeez, just got home from the bar. Oh, so you've had a good night. You've had a good night then. I hope you had fun. Hello, Kat. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yes. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you've had a good night. Make sure you drink plenty of water before you go to... Oh my god. Let me do it for you. Hope you have... I will bully you into drinking plenty of water before you go to bed. It's important after having a fun night out. Lots of water. Lots of water. Good for brain. Can't wait to see UFC 281 on Saturday. Nice. I hope you have a lot of fun. Hope you have a lot of fun. How am I? I'm doing good. We're just kicking back, getting through some sewing. Only had a drink and a shot. Sure. Either way, still have some water. Alcohol's fun, but it messes with your body. Even after a couple of drinks, you should still have a bunch of water. It's weird to feel hotter and more confident in your appearance with your tattoo. I think a lot of people end up having that sort of feeling after getting tattoos. I don't think it's weird at all. I think it's... There it is. I think it's good that you're happy, and that's all we could ever ask. Whatever makes you happy makes us happy, you know? But it does, and you have the aqua, so it's all good. Nice. I'm glad. Brother and your friends are committing to watching the Russian vs Australians. Can't wait for it. I know nothing about it, mate, but I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. There's so much pinning to do. Pining for the fields. Oh, we green! Why are we always green? It's whack. So whack. so deep. The bees have decided it is focus time. Good. We love focus time. Oh, I didn't set the stretch timer. Why am I like this? We glitchy. Oh, that's kind of cool. I appreciate that. Is that green and glitch? Oh, that's rad. 11 hugs have been given today. That's a lot of hugs. That's a lot of hugs. So we've got, what, 20 minutes-ish? There we go. The Russian swing, because I love his jujitsu. So the Aussie fighter has a great round game, so it'll be a good match. Well, either way, as I said, I hope you have fun. No matter who you're barracking for. Or who wins. Ratches has stolen the salsa again. Oh no? Yes? Yes! You've stolen the salsa again. What are you going to do with it? So many hugs. So many hugs. You're so lovely. Oh, that looks so nice. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Can't beat the week I've had post Wednesday morning. Oh, yes, it isn't here, you Luyins. It isn't here. So we've got nice short purple there. We've got this lovely medium blue that transfers down into a long blue. You can't really, because it's long all the way up to here. So it's medium through to long, so it gives the bottom of the ear a really fluffy look. Well, it all looks kind of fluffy. I don't know. No, it's definitely medium to long. There's definitely a difference. And then, yeah, we've got this, what'll happen is this lovely little peak of long purple will poke out from behind the short blue. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Y'all are nuts for salsa. So that's that done. That's ready to sew. Oopa. So yeah, what I'm doing now is pulling out of the tub to sort things into what I can and cannot sew this round. Daiichi, welcome in! How you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's your day going, Daiichi? I haven't forgotten about you. You're still on my schedule for getting you that quote. I haven't forgotten. It's there. It's there. I just haven't. It hasn't been the focus this week. It's been a week. The focus is on being happy and surrounded by the people I love. But how you doing, Daiichi? Sometimes you don't want to get into the big leagues anyway, Kat. Like, there's a lot of things that go wrong in the big leagues. Sometimes being the small guy ain't so bad. Eating pizza? Hell yeah! You sharing? You sharing? Dropping names ain't gonna help, Kat. I still don't know who that is. The last slice? No, that's mean. Tease. I'm gonna get a calzone? Oh my gosh. Y'all are mean. Teasing with good food? Rude. Look at the pizza shop so you get so much pizza. Oh my gosh. At least food would be cheap, right? At least food would be cheap. Gosh, I wish cost of living was nicer. My goodness. I'm okay. Sorry. I always panic the moment I bring up this sort of stuff. I'm okay. I'm just, man, the world has changed in the last few years. Get leftover slices from the day for free. Oh, hell yeah. That's more than cheap. That's like perfect. But you get sick of it after a few days. Oh, not surprised. Too much of a good thing, right? Too much of a good thing. Yeah, everything in moderation is such a good phrase. Oh my gosh. Get in there. I miss the sushi place I used to work next to. Like, I think of it all the time. Oh, such a good sushi place. Probably the best sushi I've ever had. Welcome on in, baby black cat. How are you doing? Lovely fur. Fuzzy, you've chosen their fabulous colours. Thank you. We're currently working on the fur for a head for a pre-made fursuit. If you give me just a moment, I'll be, you know, I'm going to pin that one. That one's going to shift. If you give me just a moment, I'll show you the design of the character. Just struggling with very tight little seam spot. Just give me a mo. There we go. Yeah. So this is going to be the inside of an ear. Inside of an ear. And it's going to be for this design. Yeah. Cutie patootie. Well, welcome in, baby black cat. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself if you want to hang out. If you're just chilling, that is also fine. Absolutely no pressure whatsoever here. More puzzle pieces. Let's go. Might only be a few things I can pin this round. Arrogant YouTuber who decided to try MMA and boxing, but hasn't beaten real fighters. Only basketball player and some other guy. Well, there you go. Even moderation should be taken in moderation. That's fair. Sometimes you need to let loose. I get that. But also moderation. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go. Let's go. What? Where are we going? Huh? Am I being stolen? What's happening? Where are we going? Help. This calzone is absolutely massive. It's your third meal out of it, and you're just now working on the second half. Oh my gosh. Are you American, Bucas? We go? Where are we going? Most people really only know him because of his brother. What? Eh? Mac is? Alright, let's go. Everybody in the car. Everybody in. Let's go. We're going on a Macca's hunt. So that comes up round there. Little point goes in there. And then that comes down there. Ooh, so that comes down there. And then we split off. Why do we split off? You're there. You're there. What connects to you? What are you? Because that's there. Then what connects to you? Puzzle time. Miss Bamakas, you are? You are. You are? You are what? Nuggies and Bergs, 3D shapes and fur is always fun time. I know, it's a time. It's a time. It's like, I need you to do this, but then for you to do this, I needed you to do this. So what the hell do you connect to? It's just a time. Alright, I know for a fact that one of these, Paul Brothers are a bit of a topic that you don't think a particularly good one for chill streams. I don't know who they are, so I'm still chill. I'm good. Currently trying to do a drawer of yourself and Cookie. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. I love drawer of art. Some people are really, really good at it and such good effects. So cool. So cool. That didn't trim down enough. Me anymore. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ratches, for taking care of the stream when I'm not understanding everything because I'm a smooth brain. Who's not up with pop culture. I haven't even seen all of the Marvel movies. I think it gives a good visual if you're getting a partial. Yeah, it does, actually. doing a partial of a head, draw over of a head is really, really good if you're trying to imagine the style and where it can go, all of that stuff. Tomorrow day. Yeah. Look at us, we're actually getting work done. What is this? Yeah. I'm gonna pin you because you're a curve and you're being weird. Okay, so that's that side there. And then this side gets trimmed first. And then that goes in there. Yes! Yes! You're making progress! Bukas! Let me do it for you, Bukas. Yeah, good. Making progress. I'm actually a little scared at how quickly this has come together. Like, it feels good, but also feels scary. You know, it's one of those, like, I have potential moments, but where does the rest of my time go? Why does nothing else come together this quickly? Oh, the feels. The feels. I know I'm not the only person that feels like that either. Oh, dear. Okay. That's that there, which then means we can do that there. That's good. We are missing the circles for that, which is interesting. They went walkies. Where did they go walkies? I can always cut it again. I can always cut it again. We have the power. Okay. Going too well? Yeah. It's coming together really quickly, and like, that's great, but what happens when I run out of this to do on stream? Like, it's a legit problem. Don't judge me. So I need that piece, and I need pointy and pointy. Pointy and other pointy. Other pointy. Oh, good matches. I'll check in a sec. I check you in a seckie. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes there. So that goes there. Awesome. Okay. I know this connects here somewhere. I've just got to find where the pattern lines up. Dart! Oh my gosh. You're right there, Dart! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Welcome in, Dart. How you doing? Gosh. Gosh. Right, Mattel? Dart knows how to do these things. You laugh so you're off the hook. Oh my gosh. I love that that's your fix for everything. It's just Dart causing mayhem. It's okay, everyone. Back to your stations. Nothing to see here. It's just Dart. It's okay. And me realizing I have no idea where this pattern piece goes. Typical. Typical. Am I doing it right? Yeah, I am. So that's got to line up there somewhere. Oh, there's a T there. Wait. Is that it? I think that's it. I don't think that's it anymore. Dang it! Every now and then... Unless that's it. I'll figure this out. Just dart. It's just dart. Oh, how you doing, Wolf? Welcome on in. Okay, I need a moment to figure this out because this isn't quite right either. So that goes there. No, that makes sense if that's there. Because then... Yeah, no, that has to be there. Okay, which means that has to start at the bottom. Then that doesn't line up at all. What? So that's not there. That's... And none of the tape lines might line up. Why? Something's missing. Okay. How you doing, though, Dart? Wolf's died and sore. That's sad. That's okay. I hope you feel better soon. I might get the rest of this sewn before I figure that out. I might have to. I might not have a choice. The big puzzle. Council cleanup came and you practically polished up on what they left behind. The mess. Nice. Cleaning things is good. Yeah, we'll sew the rest of this together and then we'll see what's left. Because I'm fairly certain that goes there. Which means that's there. And if that's there, then... Where are you? If that's there, then... That goes there, and then that goes to there. That checks out. I just don't know where that seam stops. So I've got to figure out where that seam stops. Because that's perfect otherwise. I'm just going to figure out where that stops. Where does the seam end? And why do I seem to have random markings? Because, hang on. Hold up. Let's have a thunk about this. Let's have a thunk about this. Not really done yet, given they're doing sections of the garbage or walkways, so you're not entirely done. Okay. Well, I hope you get done soon. Either way, it sounds like it was a big task and you need rest and lots of water. Lots of water. Skunk doing a thunk. Like that happens very often. Did Dart get so offended they left? Such a shit stirrer, my goodness. Let's trim that down. Give me a sec. Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out, this is the ear. This is where the ear sits here. So, where and why have I not got a marking for where this ends here? Like, because there's going to be curves and things. It's obviously right. I just can't figure out for the life of me. Can't for the life of me figure out where the paper pattern matches up. It's just very strange. Because it's right, but it's not right? Which is unusual. I can't see where the edges of the tape are. Normally you can use the tape to line you up. But not today, unless that's there. That might be it there. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I got it. It's gotta be it. And then that's just gotta be a curve. To there. And then that's there. I hate this. It's all it can be. That spot is all it can be. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, where was it? That spot there. You slap it on the head. Yes and no. The problem is because the pattern was semi-squished. Because it was in a very curvy area. And the problem is this just sits here somewhere. It doesn't quite show exactly where it lines up. Like, it's a good idea, but unfortunately in this case, it may not be the working idea, because that's there. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And once you get that angle on there, that does look right, doesn't it? And that's what I was working off. Cool. So there was a line. It was just terribly marked. Oh, no. Material pieces would make it even worse. Fellow Aussie, so you know the heat is... Yeah, the heat's bad. It's just a shame they didn't pick everything up for you. No, I get it though, Spy. I get it. It's a good thought. It's a good thought. It's just unfortunately not necessarily a thought that quite works. Because the material shifts a lot more and is fluffy and makes it harder to see. It's, yeah. Alright. It's that side. We got it! We got there in the end. Sorry. Sorry that took so long. Oh, apparently... Oh, my time is apparently still not lined up right. What is going on? Yeah, it is stretch time. It is stretch time in 30 seconds. So... Wait. Why is the sound not working? What is going on? Stretch time in 30 seconds. Remember to get up, have a stretch yourself. While that happens, a minute and a half of ads will run. Do some self-care. Do some self-care. It takes some time to take care of yourself, so make sure you go do that. And we'll be back super shortly. Be back super shortly. Alright. Let's go! Okay, we back. We back. Thank you all for your patience with the ads. Don't apologize. It's the sort of thing that comes with the territory. Yeah, usually I'm a bit more on it though. And I think on Fridays everyone's a bit spacey. Fridays seem to be slow and spacey days for all of us. So I don't know. I generally hate apologizing, and well, I actually apologize a lot. I tell people not to apologize. I hate other people apologizing. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite doing it myself. You know, but yeah, I don't know. Just feel bad when it's a bit slow sometimes. Even though Fridays are just chill days. They just are. I don't know what to tell you. We just chill here. For some reason Twitch doesn't give you ads, so you see all the cursed stuff. Hell yeah. If you're a sub, you won't see ads. You get to see all the cursed stuff. Draw boot in the curse. You want to draw buff in the curse stretch position. There's heaps of screenshots of those available. Oh my gosh. Also, I just saw your response there, Ratches. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sounds good. Furry photos, welcome in. How you doing? Absolutely, even here in the office, as in like it's a sleepy Friday. I need to just call Friday stream Sleepy Fridays. We always chill. It's always quiet and nice. It's like our least gremlin day. Oh gosh. Hey, Furry, get out of here. There you go, Salsa Butt got you. You got. Got. Hey, how you doing? Furry? And Ferric, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. Gremlin, Ratches, no. Ratches, no. Get out of that thread. We red. Does that mean we're mad? Angie dog. Woof. Angie dog. Oh, you said no so hard you turned red. No. So mad. Just so mad. I'm just always so mad. Oh my gosh. Such an Angie dogger. Such an Angie dogger. Now the problem here is there is a line there, and I don't know if that line means I need to line that up there. So we got a curvy. We have a curve that way and then a curve that way. Hang on. But no, the brain works in mysterious ways, or in my case, not at all. Very, very accurate for today. I like that. Oh gosh. Works with the puzzling? Yes. Okay, so we found out that that's our T mark there. There is a little line there that didn't get drawn on the other side. Awesome, no panic. We can more or less, I think, do a slight curve with the next side favored, the long side favored. So that means we just do a small curve going this way. Hell yeah. I might not even need a small curve. It's pretty happy. Okay, cool. Very with hydrate. Actually, I do need more water. I'm okay with this. Now give me just a seckie to get this pin together, and then I can put it down and move on. I can get away from the evil that is this little section. Okay, water. I actually kind of want a coffee, but I don't need a coffee, but I want a coffee. Don't just hydrate. Oh, hydrate! Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. A little glass vial, a little glass vial, and the little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery. And the gun gets pressed somewhere against your anatomy. And when the gun goes off, it sparks and you're ready for surgery. Surgery. How the hell do I remember all of that? I haven't watched that movie in so long, but it's still one of my favorites. I can't feel nothing at all. Bum bum bump bump bum bum bump bump. I fucking love that song, man. Quick, skunk will full fist your face with a fist. Yeah, Reaper's still one of my favorites. I need to make Drake watch it. He hasn't watched it yet. I had the DVD and it's gone, and I'm so sad. It just went walkies. Some of my shit just went missing at one point, and it made me so mad. You love that movie? Yes! Now I want to listen to it. No. What was another one of the good ones from that? That would totally get me DMCA'd, wouldn't it? Oh, sad. Best part is where Paris Hilton loses her face! Yes! We have a fight! We have a fight! That is very much my brain, Ferric. You are on point. Never seen it or heard it. That's fair. It's an old... would you call it... I wouldn't call it cyberpunk? I'm just trying to think of a term for what you'd call it now. I don't know. Yeah, it's a cult classic. It's a cult classic. It had Paris Hilton in it. I don't know. It's very much worth the watch. Post-apocalyptic, Rocky Horror, but completely different. Yeah. It's got, what's his name? Giles from Buffy as well? I think his name was Giles? Ooh. I need to watch Buffy too. Huh. Oh, we're down to 2! Who's gonna win? Anthony Head. The name sounds familiar, so probably yes. Mookie has perished. Dun dun! Oh, the song that the Raven lady does, the Raven song, the opera one. Holy crap! Oh, Possum Spits won! Congratulations, Possum! That's awesome. I think they went off for the evening, which is fine. Yes. Maybe that should be our movie day for Thursday. Should we watch Repo the Genetic Opera on Thursday? Should we do that? Cue me not getting work done on Thursday again because of movie night. For anyone who's new here as well, we've been trialing movie days on Thursdays. We had last week off, but I'm gonna try and do it this week. Because the abso-freaking-lutely awesome. I'll have to track it down. I think it's a purchase. I may as well just go get the DVD of it. Yay! I have a reason to buy a DVD of this. The movie I love. I had the DVD. I'm still so mad it went missing. It's like I've got the complete box set of every single X-Files except the first disc. It's gone. Why is the first disc gone? I have 4 or 5 mint condition SNES boxes, and the games are missing out of the boxes, and so at some point someone has gone through my shit in my house and stolen some of my most favorite and some of the things that I had some of the deepest connections to because they were gifts from family members that may not be around very much longer. And I'm just... makes me mad every time I think about it. Because I don't know who did it! I can't pinpoint who did it. And then people go, why don't you let people in your house? It's like, only because some of my most prized possessions were stolen. It's fine. Ugh. Anyway, I still have a lot of prized possessions. It's fine. I still have a lot of things I love. People are shit, though. But there are a lot of amazing people. So for that one horrible person, I now have all of you that I can hang out with and have amazing days with, and my weeks saved with. Like, oh my god. I'm having a bit of a week this week because I have a lot of positive emotions that I may not have had so strongly about stream. Because with ADHD, the object permanent stuff, sometimes it's hard to remember that people are people and that you're all there and that you do care when you say you care, and that, you know, because of object permanence, it can make that very hard. You know, the stream stops and you go away and it's like, okay, that was a thing I just did and it's just gone. But, recently it's actually started really sinking in that I'm surrounded by fucking amazing people and I'm so lucky. And I've had a couple of good little cries about it, and yeah, so for that bad experience, I am infinitely more wealthy now for having all of you here, you know? Can't focus on the bad when there's clearly so much good here right now. Needs a brush, but check that out. Isn't that adorable? Ah, you can't see, never mind. Yeah. So it's very loose. But see, that actually gives you a much better idea of the fluffy edge I was talking about. So we've got that medium length fur there that transitions into this longer bottom fur. So it's nice and fluffy down the bottom. And what will happen is once it's all brushed, this will curl around there. So you got this nice little blue rim. And then this lovely peak, this little peak of long purple fur just to mix in. And then, yeah, your nice short purple in the middle there. So we're getting there. Getting there. How good. I'm so excited. So many good feels. Thank you all for being here to share these good feels with me. I'm so lucky. So lucky. Much easier to see. Yeah! And yeah, it's hard to tell who you can and cannot trust. There's so many bad people that are good at hiding it. Yeah! Hello, Mucky Bow! Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sweet, welcome in! So glad I've come across your channel. Thank you for the follow, Bless! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, please feel free to tell us about yourself. Love the fursuits, happy to be here. Bless, thank you so much. We'd love to learn about you if you want to chat about yourself. If not, that is perfectly fine. You're welcome to just hang out with us. Thank you for sharing them with us. Nah! Thank you for being here to share with. Like, I don't know. I very much feel like this stream wouldn't be a thing if the people weren't here watching. Because if people weren't interested, I wouldn't do it. If people weren't here to hang out with, I wouldn't find it as enjoyable. So, yeah. Bless those people through my first streams. Those couple of really good friends that hung out so much, because if I hadn't kept through it with those beans there, we wouldn't be here today. And same with all of you. Also, just a quick note, that base that I just showed then, I didn't make that particular base, that foam base. That was done by Dubmutt, I don't know, like 5 years ago. I don't even know if they exist in the fandom anymore. So, but yeah, that wasn't my work. I'll be honest about that. I would credit them if I knew how to. Found out of my Sona you did some time ago and shared it in the art channel. Hell yeah, awesome, Bucus. We'll either check it with a check Discord or I will see it after stream. Oh no, you lost your sport titles at your house. That's not good. Can you win them back? Am I keeping up with that right? Can you win them back? Probably a terrible time to say, are you winning, son? Sorry, gremlin. Just had to be a little gremlin. Yeah, okay. You got this. Oh, it's like WWE. Y'all and your wrestling stuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Viewing for the Bay Area out in California. Nice! Own a machine but can't so always succeed to jam it in seconds. There are several reasons why that could be, Sweet. Is it a brand new machine? Or is it a second-hand one? Like, and what kind of material are you sewing? Because there are several things it could be, and we might even be able to find the answer in just a couple of minutes. With a couple of questions. If you wanted to, also no pressure. Just something to chat about. You like wrestling? You like to wrestle? No, I don't get it. I think the problem is that, I unfortunately got into a fight that I did not win at a very young age and learnt my lesson very quickly that getting punched in the face hurts and it's not fun, and neither is blacking out and waking up on your back, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, what channel? It's probably in the art channel. Thank you, Ratches, you beautiful bean. Oh no, and yeah. Oh, art channel, awesome. Alright. I'm hoping to have some time in a couple of weeks to set up some more stuff for stream, like being able to pull up the Discord screen whenever I look at people's art. That's your Sona? I'm in love. I love them! That's like everything I aspired to when I was younger. Holy crap. I fucking love them. Yes! Fuck yeah. Thank you for sharing that. Was it art? Did you say it was art that you did? Sweet says it was newly bought like 2 years ago and you gave up. it's been in your garage, like you've been wanting to give it a go again, worked on a little League of Legends Annie backpack, hell yeah! Managed to get the little bear heads going with some felt material, yes! Yes! That's awesome! Felt is such a great material for working with. So, a few things that it could be: threading the bobbin correctly. If you've got a video that you can watch about threading your bobbin, that can be one thing. Tension can be another. So this tension up here, you probably can't see it, but there are numbers on it that go from 1 to 9. On a brand new machine, your tension should be somewhere between 5 and 3. Your tension should be somewhere between 5 and 3. If your material was really thin, you may have actually had to reduce the tension down to 3 to 2. If it was really thick, like working on fur, you might need to go up to 6 or 7. Depending on the fur, sometimes I go all the way up to 9. Yeah, so it could be your tension, and the last thing it can be is actually type of needle as well sometimes. But if none of those things fix it, then I'd have to actually look at it. But typically one of those 3 things fixes a machine trying to eat thread. Yeah. It is your art, hell yes, it's so good! But sweet, that sounds awesome. I'm assuming that you're doing a bit of hand sewing now then. You'll probably get along with Ratches if you did some hand sewing for a cosplay. Ratches loves hand sewing. Don't remember paying attention to any of those. Went in blind. That's okay. A lot of the time those like the little knobs can get moved in transit when you buy it. So if it starts out on 1 and you don't know any better, which not having a go, it's okay to very much not know. It took me a long time to learn. Then yeah, you're going in blind and you've got no hope. Yeah, so I feel for you. But hopefully one of those things might help if you ever get back into it. You want your tension to be set in the middle. Yeah. Who summoned Ratches? I summoned Ratches. Oh dear. The concept of hand sewing and you're just right here. Immediately summoned. I love it. Hand sewn a good portion of the cosplay you're currently working on. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that you were doing that. What is it with your hand sewing when you got the option to machine sew? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, Ratches. Oh, it's a dream for me to one day upgrade my machine to an industrial, like, a proper industrial sewing machine. This machine's good and all, but it struggles with really thick fabrics. So, it's not perfect. It's great, just not perfect. If your salsa and Ratches get to dig out for hand sewing, oh my gosh, why would you bring that up? I finished it. It's just the fabric in your machine being funky. Ooh, stretchy fabric or slippy fabric? You need a walking foot. I was gathering inspiration. Hand sewing is so tiresome. Ratches loves it. Ratches loves it. I don't know how Ratches does so much hand sewing, quite honestly. My hands would give out long before I finished any project in full with hand sewing. Carmaze, welcome in. Hand sewing, the longer it may take, can be more satisfying than machine sewn. And some stuff just needs to be hand sewn. Oh yeah, definitely some things need to be hand sewn. Like, I've got spots. Where is it? All these need to be hand sewn because I could struggle on the machine, but it's going to take me way less time to hand sew. So hand sewing does need to just happen sometimes. I get it. And I can get the catharsis, like, if you're sitting back watching a show, but I refuse to take my fur out of the craft room. Because then it gets everywhere in the house, and that's no fun. I deal with enough on the day-to-day. But I can understand. I just... Machine. I understand, but also... Don't judge, but secretly, silently judge just a little bit. I'm joking, I'm joking. I would never judge. Everyone is welcome to do whatever they want. I'll just peek from behind the chair like, why? And then throw a sewing machine at you one day. Kame's, then Nana taught them how to hand sew, so it reminds you of them. Oh, that's so sweet! See, where I was taught by my mum to machine sew, like, I was straight into machine sewing. There was no hand sewing. So, maybe that's part of it. A lot of people do learn to hand sew first because it is the because I took the pin out way too early. Hang on. The machine sewing, hand sewing is far easier. But my mother had 2 massive wrist surgeries before I was in my teens. So when it got to sewing, she just straight to the machine, you know? Yeah. Isn't that interesting? I love that. And your grand taught you both. Say what to a stinky otter? Excuse me? Tell me what to say and I'll say it. Heck. About hand sewing. Wait. That I'll throw a sewing machine at you and silently judge you? What? Excuse me? I'm very confused. Again, not like that's hard. My son's great-grandma had just begun to start showing how to knit when she passed away. Aww. Haven't had the heart to pick it up again. You get a bit emotional. That's fair. I can totally understand that. It's hard when our emotions are tied into things that we want to do. Maybe if you ever do pick it up one day, instead of it being a sad emotion, you can turn it into a good one by remembering that you're learning for them. You know? You're learning to complete what they taught you so you can use it, and they would love that. But yeah. And that's not necessary either. You don't have to do that. You know, again, each to their own. Just an idea. Remember when she first started teaching me, she taught me the blanket stitch to start. Oh, a good stitch to learn on. I even made little lines on your finger to keep it even. That is such a good trick. That is such a good trick. I know some seamstresses end up getting the lines tattooed. Oh, Tiffin would fight you about hand sewing. Oh, but I don't know. Each to their own. Each to their own, Daiichi. I just find that it's infuriatingly slow for some things for me. And I have wrist issues myself. I can't hold the needle for a long time without my hands going nerve numb. Like, it's not just, oh, my hand's gone numb, I've got pins and needles. No, the nerve's gone. And if anyone has had nerve numbness and nerve pains and pins and needles, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. She had them tatted. Oh, yes, and for a long time you were confused. Aww. That's actually really cool, though. She had them as guides to sew and knit. Yes. Knitting is another skill. Oh my gosh. Lucas is doing a lurk. I love that that's getting some use. No, I've also got I usually will do the little eyebrows by hand too, because they're so small. Okay, I think that's all those little things done. So, can't do you yet. You. Aha. What was that? Sherby! Oh no! Everybody hide. Everybody hide! It's Sherby! Just do a little bit of trimming. Oop. Bye, pattern piece. It's because there's bits and pieces starting to go everywhere and it's getting annoying. Oh, good. Enjoy your lurkies. You know what? I'm actually surprised, Ratches, that you don't have the little tattoo lines. How long have I been sewing for? Actually sewing? I learned to sew quite young. But never really made anything big other than a few little plush toys. Until I was 20-something. So I've been sewing fursuits and more consistently for about 6 years on and off-ish. More consistently, but on and off. Yeah, so 6-7 years where I've been really serious about it. Sherby! Sherby's here to cause mayhem. Hope you're doing good, Sherbs. Ratchet doesn't even have tattoos. Only got ear stabbed last year. Oh, that's right. You did too. I remembered that. You were so excited. So excited. We got food. Okay, let me finish snipping because scissors are frustrating to put down and pick up with my little tiny hands. Tiny hands. Oh my god, I was so happy when these scissors arrived. When I opened the box with them in it, I was so scared because they're the same size as all my other scissors that I can't use because they're too big. But then for some reason, these just sit differently on my hand, and they work. They're the same size and the same shape as the other brand I have that also doesn't fit, but they work. My goodness. I finally have big people scissors. My tiny hands. Didn't even know some people had stitch marks tattooed on your fingers until now. Oh, there you go. Of all the people, I thought that would have been you. Oh, it is stretch time. How good. It is stretch time. All right. So, for those who've just joined us recently, every half an hour I have to get up and stretch, otherwise I turn into a shrimp and my physio gets angry at me. So, every half hour what we do is we have self-care minute and a half. We have a self-care couple of minutes. So while I stretch, I run an ad, and it kind of forces all of you to get up and do your own stretches too. Or get some water, take some tablets you need to take, have some food, and even just look away from the computer screen to give your eyeballs a rest, because that's really important as well. So it's a little couple of minutes of self-care every half an hour, which is really important. So that'll start very shortly. And I'll go stretch while that happens, you'll get an ad, and we'll be right back into the sewing, and I'll catch up on chat the moment I get back as well, because it tends to get away from me while I'm doing the little spiel. It tends to get away while I do the little spiel. Alright, I'm gonna press my button now, and we'll be back shortly.
Bye! Thank you!
Okay, I'm back. I just realized I should probably put a little ping in the Discord for people who are waiting for a ping at 2 that I missed. Eep oop. Give me 1 second. You get a ping right now. It's from my Discord, just doing another one for the people who normally get one at 2. Oh gosh, Daichi. There we go. Here we go! Ow. Sorry, camera. Oops. Is that something yellow on the screen? Oh, it was something from the... It was probably banana. Okay, we're back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Didn't even know that you could get... Yeah, you can get marks. Awesome learning at a young age. How long would you say it took you to master these furry pieces? Haven't mastered them yet. I'll be forever learning. But I've been at this for 6 or 7 years, on and off, and I'm gonna be learning for as long as I keep sewing. Consider getting the lines tattooed on your fingers, but you haven't. That's fair. It's a very prominent place to get a tattoo. What you amused by, Luyins? Throwing things at me? That's rude. Okay, we're here. We're here. Hope you all had fun throwing things. So rude. You're so rude to me. Gosh. Oh dear. I hope you all are having a good day though. Is everyone here keen for their weekend? Does anyone have any fun plans? Wow. 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 I see how it is. No respect. Super Bowl. Nice. I don't think we even really have that here. Hell yes. I always forget that there are so many people that I forget stream, and it's just because I'm not around when they're on. Ooh, little machine, no. At least not that I know of. I'm terrible at keeping up with these things, honestly. I'm super sorry. But yes, Daichi's a good bean. Give him some love. I want to make progress on the BF's suit head, otherwise maybe I'll get him to watch TV with you. I want to watch a show that he wants you to get into, but you want to watch it with him. So you're making him rewatch something. Feel that. I feel that. That's a mood. That's a mood. Randy's back. Oh no! You stream 4 AM GMT. I'm not going to figure that out. Jeffrey Pet Lover, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hearts. They were a bit yellow to tell that they were hearts. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about you. We love learning about our community here. But if you want to just hang out and chill, that is also just fine. Absolutely no pressure. Yeah, I don't understand GMT timing at all. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. I have my time and then programs to change the time to other times. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm here. Why? What's up? It's a hair appointment. It goes down Sunday while the guys enjoy the Super Bowl. There you go. All the Americans stuck with the Super Bowl. Been here, Logan, while you work. I thought sometimes I personally would like turn my phone off while working, just because I'm that person and my work was that busy. And I would get in trouble for just having my phone on me. So, you know, if I just imagine everyone would do that. But I guess that's also not necessary, which is fine. I don't know. It's Stephen's time zone. That's GMT. That helps me not. It helps me not. I don't know what time it is there now. It's okay, Daiichi. I'm a smooth brain. Okay. He says he's willing to show with hour-long episodes, so he's got to be motivated. Bully him into it. Just be like, tonight's the night. It's happening. Deal with it. You want me to watch it? You watch it now. I got a Pofi. Of course you say I get your name right, and then I mess up saying trophy. I got a Pofi. That's why I try to take a second to read a name, because it's sometimes all you need. Sometimes all you need. Daiichi, it is currently 2:39 PM here. I don't like football, so you got your own device. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's fair. Midnight, welcome in. How you doing? Where is that piece? Aha. I'm not more important than the work. Come off it. Come off it. D&D dice came in early. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You're good. I'm good. I'm great. Angie, hello Angie. I missed the head pats, but hello Angie. How you doing today? How are we doing this? Because it's that direction. I hate doing that direction. Where's the big curve? Music? Did music just stop? It did. Why? Ugh. 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 Hey, that's... Oh. That's all good. So Jerry is a DSMP cosplayer, artist. I'm not sure what DSMP is, but that's okay. Cosplayer, artist, and soon to be fursuiter. Hell yes. Pan use she, they pronouns. I will try to remember that. I refer to everyone as they, though, so I guess that works. Minecraft, Skyrim, Planet Zoo, Animal Crossing, Stardew, and more. How good. How good. Sorry, I miss Pats all the time. You all know that. You all know that. It just happens. Gonna have to do it the way I don't want to do it, but it is what it is. But that's good. 9 PM for midnight. That's awesome. Trying to sort out between all the salsas. Oh my gosh. Headpats again! Yay! So there is a cooldown per person on stealing salsa, but it doesn't mean that you can't just have a chain of people stealing salsa until no one can steal salsa again for a while. But heck, the spam! I really need to put the salsa has been stolen message in the same line as the rest of it. My goodness. Oh, we got something to eat! Got something to eat. Hang on, hang on. Give me a sec. I just got the pin. Just got the pin. Let me put the pin in. Get food! And it's a hot dog! It's like the best one. No, not this again! There we go. Never used the salsa command yet. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that either, Luyens. Salsa yum! Now you want chips and salsa. We had a taco bowl last night with salsa and sour cream and guac. It's really good. Really good. Really good. So good. Oh! Got you all like, salsa please. How dare! Oh, it's my salsa. It's good food, alright? Get your own. You don't share your food with me, I'm not gonna share my food with you. That's simple. Every time I ask, none of you share. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, it sounds like you got a lot of good stuff going on, Jerry. Currently doing the sad job of cleaning out your loft bed. Oh no! Sad. Cleaning is sad. Cleaning is always a sad job. Because you'll be making things. Rather make things than clean. Andy's husband made dinner. Turned out well. Roughly made a Belgian waffle breakfast sandwich. I haven't... What? That doesn't sound like dinner. Excuse me? Find some extra pizza. No, you said you weren't going to feed me, Daichi. You said you're on the last slice. That doesn't... You're not going to fool me. You're not going to fool me. Not going to fool me at all. Oh, Sweet is doing laundry. Sad. No. Oh, I heard a cha-ching. Something to eat again. It's a poor cookie. It's the one thing that makes me sad about this model. I love this model, but I am one with my food. I'm one with my food. Nom 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 nom. Oh, who was that? Who dropped that? Luyens. Was dinner for breakfast? Wait, breakfast for dinner? No, breakfast is fine for dinner. You're an adult. You can do whatever makes you happy, right? Ma bought home pizza. That was the pizza you had before you went to bed. You work overnights. Aww. But nice of them to bring you pizza. Hell yeah. Cookies. See, it's for cookie. That's good enough for me. Your ma's retired. Aww. The dream, right? Is that not the dream? I did find your switch. Hell yeah, that is a plus. And lots of sewing pins. Oh. Sewing pins are not what you want to find anywhere other than where they belong. I missed that part again. No! Sad. Oh, I didn't mean to do the stretch timer again. I'm terrible at this. Somewhere there. Somewhere there. Oh, it's so curvy. So curvy. But it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be so cute. So keen. Check that out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I need more time to play games. I work so much through the day that I'm always too tired to play games in the afternoon, and that makes me sad. But also, if I finish work at like 6 and then go play games, I don't sleep until midnight, and then that also makes me sad because I don't sleep as well enough the next day. Oh, such is adult life. Such is adult life. Did you hear the Game Boy games that are available for online now? No, I didn't. Tell me more. Tell me more. What Game Boy games are available? Considering customizing the case. Ooh, in what way? How so? Big Bad Adwolf, welcome in! How you doing? How you doing? I never wanted to customize mine. Like, my Switch overheats enough as it is. I'm not adding any more layers to it. Oh, dear. Oh, a little needle, in you go. Yes. Tetchy little spot that. That's okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. So that's a tight little curve that way, apparently. We're getting there. We are going to have the majority of this head sewn by the end of the stream. How cool is that? Don't add fur to your Switch. Seriously. That's just a bad time. Switches are not known for... I can't pin that. Switches are not known for not retaining heat. Don't do that. Had ridiculously, almost comically tragic 27-hour drive home from your parents' house and glad to be able to chill here. Oh my god, are you okay? Did stuff go wrong? You make it sound like stuff went wrong, and now I'm concerned. I hope you're okay. I hope you're alright. Okay, can't sew that side. Can sew that side. Okay. Make decent cases. You're trying to get stuff to make one to match your cosplay. Ooh. That'll be good. I wish you the best then. Might add a couple of Stardew Valley chickens. Would you be... The cases in, like, the actual Switch, or the cases in the box you put it in? Decodent cases! Oh my gosh, you make Decodent cases! I love Decodent cases! Trying to get stuff to make one to match your cosplay. Yes! Fuck. Love it. Luyens! I just got owned! The case you put in. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, my brain went case, as in the Switch itself. Find just a little bit much when they shut down the interstate. And you were almost at your turn off. Oh no. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Oh. Rip. I'm glad you're okay though. Nintendo lights, so the case you have it in. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. The lights weren't so bad for overheating, were they? I don't remember hearing as many issues about the lights. C'est la vie, such is life. Yeah. What do I need to trim this? Unfortunately, we can't avoid everything. Not everything goes perfectly and peachy smooth. As long as you get through it, you can smile at the other end, right? Oh!
Chocolate milk comes from brown cows, you know.
Oh!
My teeth itch. Have you ever tried sleeping in water? Why aren't shorts half the price of pants? Also, my eye socket is warm.
Sherby, are you okay? I have concerns. You're alright, Sherbles. Oh, they are lighter. They are lighter. That light doesn't necessarily mean it will stop overheating, though. Just saying. Just saying. Because the components in them were fairly similar. So... Why are you so squish? Why are you so fiddly? Why are you so fiddly? Yeah. Nice. It's switches are a time. But no, I'd love to hear what Game Boy games are coming out on the Switch. I would love to hear about that. I've actually been thinking about getting some of my old Game Boy games out recently, just so I have them to play in bed. Like the old Professor Laytons. It's been so long since I've played them, I bet I've forgotten all the puzzles. So I want to play through the old Professor Laytons again. I want to play through... There's a few DS games I wanted to play through as well. Yeah. It's about time I got them all out again. Okay, that's that there. Where does the jaw line up on this? Because that's there. Okay, I can't quite do that then, because I think this needs to go on first. Yeah, that needs to go on first. Yep. So that's there. Yeah! Attempted pun has failed. Oh, I'm sorry, I've missed a pun. That's not like me. Oh, BF said he has the same mouse, but his is black. He even knew the model number. Big ol' nerd. Yeah, my partner has the black one. I got the white one with the matching nice white headset. Is your partner a Logitech fiend like I am? I just want actual Nintendogs on Switch. I want that too. That would be so cute. I'd play so much of that. My goodness, they're missing out. They actually really missed the ball on their market for the Nintendo Switch. Like, all people wanted was another Wii Sports. And I say this as someone who worked in retail selling Switches. All people wanted was another Wii Sports and proper Nintendogs. That was all people wanted. And yet they didn't deliver. They just wanted a Wii Sports for the Switch with different games and fun for the family and Nintendogs. They just wanted same but new. School got a threat. They still want you back tomorrow. If the threat has been eliminated, it makes sense, you know? If they've deemed everything safe, the building's been swept and all of that. I have little friends too, but it's not the same. No, it's not the same. Rain, no. Nearly started playing Animal Crossing. Oh, wait, what? Animal Crossing bad? Eh? Yeah, having a great day, Cat. Hope you are too. It is not. They're on the very edge. I'm not sure I understand, and I think that this topic might be a little bit heavy for stream midnight. Remember that we do have the Discord channel for talking about heavier things. Same thing, new paint. Yeah, but yeah. Thank you, Midnight. I'm sorry, Midnight. I can't do anything about that, but unfortunately, the stream's not a place for all conversations. It's, I will just keep offering it until you have it one day. Cleaning your bed and also need to pack your art supplies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You have things to do, so you can't play games. I was like, why just play games? My goodness. Do the things. Have fun. I'm a bad influence. No, you should do the things you need to do, and then you can play your game as a reward. That's how I try to run things where I can, where I have the energy to. Reward systems work great for some people. Some people. Not all. I don't know, someone your brain always gets distracted or forgets things. So, you heard about ADHD? That is a joke. Not everyone who is forgetful gets distracted has ADHD. It's just a joke. It's a joke. Please don't take it seriously. Randy, let me make it for you. They made it to where he gained 0 experience last night. Oh no, that's sad. Big sad. Oh dear. 2 hours left. It's feeling like shit. Maybe it's because you didn't eat much, or... Bean, you concern me so much. I wish you would eat more. Gosh, you all worry me. Have considered that you might have it because you match so many of the symptoms. Well, if you have questions, let me know. I do have it. Several people in chat have it. We do talk about ADHD, autism, and mental health awareness quite frequently here. So, go nuts, friendo. But also understand if you just want to not think about it too. Did he? I think you had too much coffee. Oh, surprise, surprise there. Oh my gosh, Marjo. You're sweating and feel like passing out. Oh my gosh, Marjo. Are you getting like heart palpitations or anything? Like, holy crap. Gone for a week. When you got home, your cat cuddled the fuck out of you. Aww, that's so sweet. Animals are too cute. I feel bad. Midden wants a bit of attention today, and I haven't been able to give it to her because I've been busy. I had things to do. This side is just being shit. She'll get some attention after stream. And it's the weekend! We're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do, but she'll get attention. Yeah. Make sure the baby girl gets attention. Ear 1. Ear 2. Ear back 1. Where is ear back 2? That is a great question. Where is the other ear back? There it is. There it is! You have a good cat? Aww. A little bit. Your chest feels funny. Just ride a nap when you get home. Oh my gosh. The zoomy naps. But still, Macho, you concern me. You don't know where your dog is, you don't... Wait, what? You found your... Don't know where the dog is. Didn't put her with the jewelry or cosplay stuff, you're worried. What? I'm a little confused. I hope you're okay. Sorry from this side, actually. The little Kill Bill sound. How good. Ugh, so much fluffy fur. I hope you find what you lost. Now I'm keen. Repro could be awesome. Now I'm keen for Repro next week. Dang it. Gotta make sure I organize that and not forget to organize that. Better get going. All good. It is late. I understand. You take care. Thanks for dropping by and lurking and hanging out. It's been good. You take care. Oh my gosh.
Worst 2 minutes of my entire life. Take my advice. I'm not using it. I'm not always hungry. Sometimes I'm sleepy, too, and also of all the goofballs in the world, you are my favorite.
Aww. Not always hungry, sometimes sleepy, too. And of course, of all the goofballs in the world. You're in a bit of a mood today, aren't you, Sherbs? But I appreciate that. That's really kind. Thank you. I hope you're okay. Found one of the necklaces. Realize you've misplaced a necklace that has a vial of your dog's fur. Oh, you lost her in October. There's context. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay and I hope you can find it. If I lose things, sometimes it helps to think, because again, I lose things often. I don't think about retracing my steps. I quite literally think about the last time I remember having it. Because chances are the last time I remember having it will lead me to roughly where it is, or where it would be. So, it might not be the exact time, but it might get you in the right area, you know? There is no such thing as normal, we know that. You can try and make a tail in 2 weeks. If you can't, you're just gonna go to the con with the Dynamask. Hell yeah. Again, you can do it midnight. We've talked about this. You can do it. There is no such thing as normal. We're all just weird little jelly beans trying to make our way through the world. Should be able to get a tail done in 2 weeks. Yeah. How'd you pay with your humor? No. There's only so much self-depreciating humor that we accept here. She's a good little pug. She was 15. That's an old dog. Good on that little bean. Oh. I only hope Midna makes it that long. Anyway, if it's okay, I might change subject because I tend to get very emotional thinking about this sort of thing. If you need support for it, we do have the Discord there. Oh, it is stretch time. We do have the Discord that offers support for mental health and that. But yeah, I need to change subject because I will get sad. You understand? Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to love and support, but also there's so much I can do. Oh dear. I feel like this playlist, even though there's 300 songs in it, just keeps playing the same songs over and over again, and I don't know how to feel about that. Don't know how to feel about that at all. I should probably do our stretch break, hey? Alright, stretch break time! Well, for anyone who's just been joining us, anyone who's joined us recently or is lurking, we're about to run an ad. Don't get a fright. It is your time to get up and do something for yourself, do something self-care-y, have a stretch, look at something further away than a screen or whatever you're working on. I'm going to get up and do my stretches, but it's time for you to get up and do yours too. Different story now. Yeah, so that's going to start very shortly. I'm actually gonna get up and go now because I need to fill my water bottle up as well. It'll take me a little bit as well as having my stretches. So I'll head off now and I'll chat when I'm back. I'll be right back. Ah, you're back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Pack it back for tomorrow and then play Animal Crossing. That sounds good. Have a rest. Have a rest. You're all stealing all the salsa again. Oh my god. Oh, hugs for everyone. Everyone deserves a hug. Okay, where are we at? Pinning ears. Gosh. Y'all are going feral? Heck. What am I gonna do with you all? There's not enough room in the sin bin for everyone. Where does that wrap around? Where does that line up? Why did I not trim that? What is going on? Because it's a good threat. That's why. As someone whose love language is like any form of touching, you love giving hugs. Just remember that one day you might run into someone that's like, don't hug me. And in stream, I mean. And remember to respect that. But for now, hug people. You know, you made the sin bin. Yes. Why is it hard to make fast? I don't know. I can't talk D&D. I don't understand it. I die too quickly. Or get forgotten and left out of the game. That's okay. Wait. Oh dear. So yeah, I can't talk D&D. I don't get it. It's not worth it. I have at least one sin bin there somewhere. This is true. There is one. There is one. We know this. Problem is there's not enough. Oh gosh. It'll be under something else that you just put down. What's the bet? Typically that's my problem. I put something down and then I put something on top of it. That's usually my problem. Oh my gosh, that's a terrible quote. It was behind you? Also yes. We also have the skunk basket. This is true. We have a lot of things, Ratchet. Oh my gosh. You've done so much for this stream. So lucky. Oh good, have fun, Midnight. Have fun. Have fun. Ratchet is a wholesome bean. Ratchet is a very wholesome bean. Basket made of skunks, true. True, it is cursed. It is cursed. It is cursed. I just don't know why I didn't come visit the stream sooner. It's super funny. I appreciate that. It's funny how many people say that, but at the same time, you only get here when you get here, right? Nothing to... Like, you can't be sad about not being here sooner or anything. It obviously was just when you were meant to come along. Yeah. Just grateful we get to see you now. And to be fair, today, so Friday streams tend to be very hit and miss on, like, my brain activity, I think is probably a good way to put it. On my brain activity, it can be very hit and miss. So today is very quiet, because I'm very quiet today. And that's okay. I'm actually considering whether or not, in the future I change Friday streams to Thursday streams. And can the Friday and make Friday movie day. Because, yeah. I think we have a lot more fun on Thursdays. I mean, people are having fun now. It's good. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's a good question. That's a good question, Jerry. because it's so squishy and there's so much fur, the moment you look away, everything bunches up. It's gonna be shit to sew. Trim that? I did. Why didn't I trim the other one then? That's whack. Head pats, thank you, Angie. Just trying to remember when you brought it there. Oh, who knows? You'll probably never remember. And that's okay too. Over where? Over where? What? What, Sherby? Over where? No, Sherby. What are you doing? Buddy! Oh, who was that? Gary! It is gonna be so cute. I'm so keen. I'm so keen. The colors have just come together so well. I just hope that when it comes to like lining the mouth and the eyes and all that, I can do it justice that way. I've got things I want to try. And don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm gonna do my best. It was. I know. Honestly, I am shocked at how well these colors have come together in person, because I made the ref up. I made the ref up with references of a photo that I took of my fur shelf, and I was like, "Oh, these look okay on the screen, but they look so much better in person." Like, my goodness gracious me. So much better in person. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It's gonna be good. Keen as a bean. I saw nothing. I saw everything. I have eyes everywhere. I'm gonna go look into a thing. All good from the project, as long as you remember where the patterns go. All good. You have a lovely day, Daichi. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I appreciate you leaving a lurk while you go do whatever you gotta do. You take care, okay? Thank you. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for being so welcoming. Tomorrow is Friday, which is your early day. Go on at 6 AM. Oh, you need to get to bed. Thank you for hanging out with us, sweet. You take care. We'll hopefully catch you next week sometime. Oh, sweet, you don't need to leave bits as you go. Aww. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You have a lovely night, and I hope tomorrow goes well for you at work. Thank you. That's so kind. Aww. Heck. So many biddies. So many biddies. Good night, sweet. Oh, hydrate. I can do that. I can do that. Yari wants to make a fursuit. Head and paws. You want Toby into your Kidiosi. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, we got a Skunk Royale. Who is that? Ferric. How you doing, Ferric? How's your day going? Have to have some liquids. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Ashcat, welcome in. How you doing? Something to eat? No, give me the mace. There we go. We got it. How you doing today, Ashcat? Although that's right. You just like to hang out. So you're welcome to just chill. But we'd love to hear how you are. But you're also welcome to chill. No pressure. What? What, Sherbs? What? Of course, Daiichi won. I love it. I love it. Oh, yes, thank you for shouting out, Ferric. Ferric's a good bean. Ferric is an awesome bean. Lots of good people around here. You don't know how to feel. Oh dear. What's up? Daisy! Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I was gonna say, it hasn't been that long. We've been talking to a Daisy. Different Daisy. Oh dear. I think it's a different Daisy, unless I'm getting my words confused. Anyway, how have you been? Long time no see. What's news? No, you can't control the skunks, actually. They fight on their own. They fight on their own. You can't control them. While they're fighting anyway. There is another Daisy. I thought so. There's two of you. I'm gonna have to call... I might call one Daisy... I might call one son, and... One of you is son and one of you is dog. That way neither of you are Daisy. How's that? Not much is new, but you're doing well. That's good. It's okay when not much is new. You know what they say? No news is good news, right? Daisy times 2. Oh my gosh. We're seeing double. It's a little control thing. No, you can control them, just not on that screen. It's just when they're walking around normally, which you can't see right now. You'll see it on the start and chatting screen though. Kani, I have over ironed your hammer bead project. Oh no, there's such a thing. What happened? Hammer bead is in like the little perler, like round plastic doodads you iron together. What was the project too? I'd love to know. Would elf time to see stats? Oh, have fun. Oh, so much fur. Why? Noob to this and yeah, hammer bead, perler bead, same thing. What was the project? Is it one that you've designed yourself, or? And it's okay. You make mistakes. That's fine. You only kind of need to iron them so that one side sticks together from memory. Flight of a fancy thing. Yeah, I always want to make more perler bead things, but then I think about how many colors you have to get and how expensive that is just to order individual colors, and then the art, sorting out the artwork. Oh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You can only iron one side. Yeah. But the other side's still fine. Unless you melted the whole lot. Oh no. I'll charge your headphones for tomorrow. You should probably charge your headphones for tomorrow. If you've thought about it, you probably should do it. So otherwise you'll forget. Friend was super lovely and let you have them. Oh, that's so nice. Hell yeah. So it gives you a chance to get that little buzzing bee out of your head. See whether you like it or not before you dive in. Inspired to make a business card holder. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually really cool. That makes sense that you could do that though. Have to charge them before class, so yeah. Okay. Alright. Long as you're alright. Based off someone else's design. I think I've seen someone that does like the 3D perler designs and it's really clever stuff. Really clever, like holy crap. The fact people have brains for that, she says, making a 3D fursuit. Randy, what are you doing? Angie, what are you doing? Let me do it for you. But you changed it around to be your character and aesthetic. Ah. Oh, it's Bonds! Bonds, hello, Bean. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I keep checking the door. It's not there. We should get one plush in the next few days. It should happen soon. And then we have a little bit of a longer place wait for the goose, apparently, which makes me very sad. But it's on the way. But it's soon, Bonds! I'm just vibrating with anticipation. You and your aesthetic, though, Kani, I've been head over heels for it for so long. You know exactly what you're doing, and it's just always so on point and beautiful, and I love it! It's pretty and colourful. Oh, how'd you procrastinate? You wonder how... Oh, chat's gone. Wonder how cosplay stuff... Oh, how you post as much as you do. Because it's something that you like. If it's something you like, then it's easy to do, right? That's how it is for me, anyway. Hello, doing good, that's good. Flush is hiding. I'm so sad. Oh, I missed the time warp, I'm sorry. Back now, disappeared to go on your lunch break. That's all good. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was lunch? Wait, didn't you have to have a nap too? Was that you? Or was that, Dows that needed a nap? My brain... There was... my brain has forgotten the things. What's going on? Oh dear. What is going on? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Arnie praise. Heck yeah. Her stuff is amazing. Fuck yeah it is. Can't help but get commissions from Carney. Hell yeah. Do it. Go commission the corny. Your work lurking. Okay, it must have been Dows that was sleepy. Is your V-Tripper a skunk or dog? It's a dog. Pity. It's a pibble. It's a pibble! Woof! When you were responding to that person, I thought you were saying D&D Paladin meme. Oh gosh. There's a sticker about that now. There's a sticker about what now? Hang on, what? The sticker about what now? What have I missed? I was gonna say, a lot of your arts, you do a lot of stickers for people now, don't you? Yes, do. That's all good, Jerry. So what's happened is, Skunky was my Sona for a very long time. Skunky became Skunky Designs. The affiliation with the business made the character feel very stifled. So I made a character that felt more like me now, which is Boof. I probably should actually name them, but names are hard, and Boof. I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. Recently, yeah, that's awesome. As long as you're having fun with it, right? Why are you so tight in this area? What's going on? The other one wasn't this bad. All the face paint fell off the pad and oh no! Better get cleaning. I'm so sorry. Sucks when stuff like that happens. Pixels! Multiple characters and sonas for the win. See, I don't like the idea of having multiple because that's effort. I have trouble keeping track of myself. How am I meant to keep track of multiple sonas? Like, my goodness. Hue, shape, etc. Shift Carney. But it works so well. Did you send the thing? Is that what that flash was? No, that's okay. It was in the box, don't care. Play Animal Crossing and chill. Okay, fair enough. If it's paint, you should probably pick it up though, as long as it's like sealed and not going everywhere, because that's a concern. That's a concern. Alright, I should probably snip that off before it goes through the machine. Now I think we've got everything we can pinned right now. I think. The thing I'm worried about is that I had 2 pieces of this lovely vanilla fur that need to, 2 semicircle pieces that need to go in here somewhere. I can't find it now, can I? Yeah, so the 2 semicircles there to make a little circle, and I can't find those. They've gone walkabout, so I might have to recut them. I don't know. I don't want to, but I might have to. Big sad. Alright. Let's get to it again! Oh, good midnight, you have fun with that. Title has quite a few. Some get cycled in for art comms more than others. Everyone, when it comes to making characters, it's a struggle to stop. And this is the thing though, if you have fun with it, why stop? You know? Water active face paint, so it should be fine. Okay. Good luck! Exactly, hence why it's just Carney, but like mask multi, version has 4 arms, classic jelly, wear lion, pink space range. Yeah, that's fair. There's a few people I know that have like sonas that there's a sticker. Comms, art, yes, 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 all the things. I love those. Holy crap, that's brilliant. Oh gosh, I love it. Yeah, Quote Spider-Man, Miles Morales, sticky and conduct. Why? Where does that even come from? What is the... What? Where is that relevant here? What? Connie, no, that's awesome. I love that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, keeping track of multiple songs would be so hard, but at the same time, sometimes you want different things for different art and different moods and different things, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's cool what you do. And I think what I've done here for the whole business and self-separation thing has worked well too. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Everyone has different needs and desires, right? Hope you're sewing properly, little machine. Need more squishmallows. Why is everyone going so crazy for squishmallows? Like, I get that they're amazing, but holy crap! They're like crack! No, I don't judge. I love plushies. I just find it interesting that squishmallows of all things took off. As far as props, so Nakani is still main. And you kind of have a side one. There you go. You have soft and squish. I get it! I mean, there have been so many cute plushies over the years. How did Squishmallow... You know what I'm trying to say. There have been so many cute things over the years. How are Squishmallows the ones that took off? You got the Gengar one? Hell yeah. Squishable's better. I don't know what they are. And there's part of the problem, right? About a fursuit, which is a different character again. The Blue Banded Bee Cat. Yeah! Yeah, I'm so keen to see how that comes out. Mochi Minky. We do love Mochi Minky. Soft squishy pillow with character and personality. I mean, I guess, yes, but also, there's softness you can't describe. There are so many plush that have that softness, no. And maybe that's why I don't get it. It's because I know how many amazing soft squishy plushies there are out there that aren't Squishmallow. I have a lot of them. Like, you just search Mochi plushie. There's so many cute ones. Also round. You all need to Google Mochi plushies. I'm gonna make a list of everything you need to make. Kind of have a chance to meet several out-of-town friends in July. Trying to get everything done before then. Oh, I hope you can. I missed the tail end of that. I'm sorry, but I hope you can get everything done in time. The round. Most ideal shape round. I'm not judging. I'm just surprised. You know? Like, I'm not judging. I do think Squishmallows are great. I'm just surprised that of all the things that could have taken off, it was them. Like soft slimes from Slime Rancher. Oh my gosh. Round squish accessible. It's probably that simple and true, I guess. Yeah, but there are so many plush that have had those individual personality cards. You know, I think it's interesting to me. It's an interesting phenomena because everyone treats them like they're so unique and special, which in their own way they are, but all the things that go into the Squishmallows are done on other things. So, I get it, I love them, they're adorable. I have a handful of them myself, but I just find it interesting that Squishmallows went off when all the ideas are in other things too. Yeah, it's just an interesting social thing. I'm sorry for English is pain. Making a new world and people. Oh gosh. Maybe one day if you really learn how to sew, you can make squishy mochi plushies. Do it! I've got some paws over there with some mochi paw pads. They're pretty awesome. I do love them. We've got stretch time. We'll be right back in a minute. So while it's stretching, it's time for you to get up and have a stretch too. We're gonna run an ad to try and force you to take care of yourself. Go have a stretch, have some water, take care of you. Look away from the screen, have some food. Whatever you need to do for you. Whatever you need to do for you. And while I'm up, I will grab the hand paws that have Mochi Minky paw pads. They just had the perfect combo of traits and came out of yeah, there you go. They came out at the sweet point between crazes. Yeah. 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 Oh dear. Again, not judging. I think they're amazing. It's just an interesting phenomenon. But then I guess you could say that about like Beanie Babies and everything too. Anyway, stretch time. I'm going to pause this here. I'm gonna pause this here. I'm gonna be right back.
Bye.
Used to be perfect strangers. Maybe I fell for you. Maybe it's nothing major. Just trying to speak the truth. What's love? What's love gonna do? Gonna do with us? Been having these conversations. There's something about you, more than just undercovers. I can't forget you. Tell me what's on your mind. Used to be perfect strangers. Maybe I fell for you. Maybe it's nothing major. Just trying to speak the truth. What's love? What's love gonna do? Gonna do with us?
Thank you.
We're back. We're back. What did I miss? What did I miss? So the perfect combo of traits and came out the sweet point. Yes, probably accessibility as well. They're everywhere. Yes. That sounds lovely, Jerry. Bonds, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing good, Bonds. Hope you're doing good. Toga saying that they think they got so big because deep down everyone just wants to be a smooth brain. Carney, did you censor that yourself or not? Because on my end it's got asterisks and I'm not used to seeing that. These are whole new settings, what the hell? But I don't seem to see any moderation things there. You didn't. Okay, I need to figure out why my chats are being censored because I don't know why it is. Oh, I can change the font size. Oh, that's handy. I like that. I like that. I haven't found this before. Now why is it censoring though? That's really weird. Chat filters off. Off. Why are they showing? That's whack. That's really not cool. Do I have them off here too? Chat filters. Ah, they're on over here, so they might be relaying over to that one too. There we go. Cool. Alright, there we are. Round. Alright, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Oh gosh. Now I've lost where we are. Aha, here we are. Here we are. I still don't know what that says, but that's okay. Me the dumb big mochi shrooms you got from Ari. Oh, did you get mochi shibis from Ari? Aww. Yay, Jared. Thank you for drinking water. Ooh, rice pastry, Japanese curry. I typically go Japanese curry. I like Japanese curry. Ah, okay. That's fair, Carney. No, I think it auto-modded though, which is weird. Oh, I might have thought it was a link. Oh, that also makes sense. That makes so much more sense. Holy crap. You got it. You got it. Keeping islands set in your way. That's fair. Oh, you like keeping a set in May. That's also fair. I reckon I thought it was an attempted link. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. What anime have I been watching? Haven't been watching any animes recently. I got like 4 shubles now. Biggest one is 4 foot long. Holy crap. Is Ari making them? Because that's awesome as if they are. I haven't got a chance to keep up with what Ari and Zesix are doing, which makes me sad. I miss rock climbing with Zesix and Creighton and... Oh my god, there are so many other people that used to go. But do you think I remember their names? No, because they're not the people I've known forever. Oh my god. Yes, Japanese curry. Wolfers. Oh, they're just importing them. That makes more sense. Uber Eats ordered yourself katsu chicken. Hell yes. Hit that thank you. Make hair short in game because you want to cut your hair IRL. Hell yeah, do it. Have fun. Live vicariously through Animal Crossing. They go over them and make sure that all the stitching good. Put a zip in for the stuffing so they're kind of extra nice. That's fucking awesome. Good little side hustle, that. I like that. Especially because Zesix would know all the right places to sell things like that at those. Oh my gosh, chat. Hang on. Bring joy, thank you. Bring salsa. Convinced for the Japanese curry. That auto-modded that, but we know what you mean. Thank you for lurking. Oh gosh. Vegikatsu, hell yes. Watching One Piece. It's getting heavy as hell. Skin Luffy is fighting to free your country. Typical. Sounds about right. I remember when that first came out. I remember watching that when that first came out. All you youngins won't understand the pressure, the pressure of having to make sure you got home at the right time to watch the right episodes in order. If you missed it, you didn't have a way to get the episodes back. Ugh, you youngins will never understand. Dog Arts loves One Piece, how good. I enjoyed it when I was young. I should probably try and watch it again. Oh god, where'd that pin go? That's not good. Ah, there it is. Sorry. I had to get the pin. Yeah, no spoilers. Some of the eyes more grey. Oh my gosh, I'm back. Hello? 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 I'm broken. What is going on? Waiting for 1051 to drop. Oh my gosh. I can't fix it! I can't fix it! 2 hands and a head. Hello? What if I stand up and sit back? Oh, why? Why would you? Creatures such as me, welcome in. How you doing? I am very broken. And because you've done that, hey, we fixed it. There we go. Wolf spine broke. Oh, we're back. Oh gosh. Demon confirmed. Oh. It's always husbando. Oh my gosh. Geddon buff? What is Geddon? Or you getting that buff here? Here. Oh yeah, I was showing you Mochi Paws. Have FNAF mod song stuck in your head. Oh no. Some of y'all are so random and I don't know what to do with it. Oh my gosh. Paw. So these are the mochi beaned paws I was telling you about. Look how smooth and soft those are. So soft. That's some big beans! Hell yeah, they are. Thank you for lurking, Fox. So these are going to be for another pre-made. These are for another pre-made that's sitting on the counter beside me. This is for the cat one. I'm gonna make sure that after all this, it's gonna get some little black slits. The little cat slits. But mochi beans. They're so squishy. They're so squishy. So squishy. I don't know how to accurately show you just how squishy they are, but they're so squishy. Yeah. Beans. Yeah. I love my paw pattern so much. Hydrate! I can do that. Not enough beans. Can't give the middle finger. You can't give the middle finger. You just gotta... You point. Just do 2. Middle finger. 2. Which I guess almost looks like piece 2. That is hard actually, isn't it? Close enough? Yeah. Oh dear. How you doing, creature? Welcome in. What? Oh, I got hydrate. That's cool, Midnight. Oh, thank you for lurking, Bonds. I hope you're doing okay. Not bad, waiting to see what time you actually feel tired tonight. Oh no. A lot of people struggling with sleep at the moment, eh? I feel that. I woke up at 1 AM and decided to go on a train looking at different sewing machines. So I feel that. Either pass out, or see time and say, shit, have school. You should probably actually try and sleep at a good time. Oh my goodness. The schedule got whacked over the course of January. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can bring it back in. If you want to bring it back in, some people don't care. That is your choice. It's okay to dislike sleeping. Just remember it's important that sleep is important. It is when your brain does all of its important things. So even if you don't like it, it's really important. Really important. It's more important than people ever realize. Tell you what though, I certainly wish I had more energy like I did when I was younger. Nice! That's awesome! That's awesome, Dog Art! If I was sleeping in like 2 classes, you're way caught up in, you don't really need to stay awake. In as... Well, I'm not sure I can follow that. My brain's smooth. Spent all your bells on a greenhouse box. It was cute! I never wanted to get into the new Animal Crossing. Like, I avoided playing it. I still haven't played it. Because, you know, I remember how much I messed with the clock on my DS to collect all the things I wanted. And, I knew I was going to do that to the Switch, and it just feels like with modern technology, you just can't... You can't mess with that? It feels like Nintendo... Companies punish you for weird things now, so I never wanted to mess with my Switch. Falling asleep somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. Average wake up time of anywhere between 6 to 9. That's not much sleep at all. 6 hours of sleep. If Daisy is lucky. Up with their partner at 5. If you don't get up, he doesn't. Seriously? Wow. Okay. But isn't... I'm assuming if you're up at 5, they're the one that has the reason to be up at 5? Question mark? Yeah, I worked launch day for Doom and Animal Crossing. It was a time. It was a time. Oh, Daisy. I feel for you. I feel for you. Oh, dear. Oh, yes. So that is the neck sewn together there. How nice is that? It's a little peak of blue. Oh, I love it. It's the little things. Fucking love the little things. They're just so important. Oh, you like the colors? Yes. Yes. Definitely not you buying out Able Sisters. Oh, dear. You're gonna be shit, aren't you? Yeah, I'm still here, bub. You all good? You probably had a really long work day, hey? Should have a time with reception since stream started. We've just come home for brekkie. Yeah, good. Has your day been going okay? It's Pin. What are you... Oh gosh, you're in the right place. You're just shit. There we are. Sometimes the angle the fur is on makes all the difference. Fix the fault lift and got the wool loaded. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right, because that broke. Well done, though. Hell yeah. Alright, that's that. Is there anything else? Yes. And I think we're almost back to pinning. I think there's one more thing to sew, and we're back to pinning again. Also, that hook thing, Burp, for lifting wool is terrifying. Just saying. I'm also super keen for the color scheme on this suit. I'm super proud of it. Thank you for saying you like it. But leftovers for brekkie. Ooh, what's the leftovers? Stop, y'all are making me hungry. Stop that. It's not dinner time yet. Righty. That's right, this one. Jamaican jerk chicken spice blend mixed with some roux, oh, hell yes, and added coconut cream, veggies, and more chilies to be served with rice. That sounds so good! Burb, come cook for me. Holy crap. Holy crap. Don't know what's for dinner for me tonight. Either a really nice pre-made meal, because we get U-Foods, which is like fresh food pre-made meals, or takeout. We've been really bad with takeout though, and I need to be better. Need to be better. But also it's convenient on the bad days. We've had some bad days. We're having good days now, but Friday's like takeout night. Absolutely cook for me? Yes! It's like 10 PM for midnight still. Aww. That's okay. I do apologize for talking about Animal Crossing so much. That's okay. Just understand that it may not always vibe with the flow of the stream. And I may not always be able to read comments that maybe don't match up with the conversational topic, or I do what I can, but just, yeah. You're welcome to say things, just please understand if I don't read everything out. And that goes for everyone as well that likes to say random things. Can't always say everything. Usually cook at cons. Really? Oh no, actually, I can't be surprised. We've talked about this. You got the beginning of surprise. Oh dear. No, you had mentioned this. 1 hour left, you got this. Fur Out West Hotel had a full kitchen. Made Burb spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. It's vomit on his sweater already. Burb spaghetti. And chili con carne next. Hell yeah! I can't believe our voting electoral commission, I think it was who it was, the census people, wrote a whole thing about the census to Eminem. I can't believe they did that. That person, what sort of wacky marketing tactic is that? Kev apparently... I was gonna say really. No, I know that it's a slur. That was not what I was going for. I was going for really and was interrupted halfway through. I know that. I would never. Never intentionally. I was going for a surprise. Really? Really? All good. I am informed. That was just very much not the intention. Bring sandwich press. Yes! Make things like McMuffins, pancakes, and toasties. Yes! The Bureau for Statistics. How good! So touched because you had no idea. Yeah, the Daisy Dog Arts, things like that, and we've talked about this before. Let me do it for you. Things like that are unless you know, you can't know. What matters is what you do with the information once you're told about it. You know? Because it's hard, because the internet taught us, and I'm talking about myself as well as someone who's who's 29. I'm 29. The internet taught us to scream those things, but there was never any context about it. You know? But we had different things that were still just as problematic. But, you know. So a lot of us missed the discourse, but were trained by the internet. And again, you can't know. You can't know everything. What matters is what happens when someone brings you up on it. Love Soda, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, it is Untitled Spy. At the autistic community, a decent portion of it find it's a slur, and that's cool, you know, that they're allowed to feel that way as far as I'm concerned. 37, first you've heard of it. But this is, I think, what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like, people who are younger are so much more in tune with the growing, changing social system, which is perfectly fine. But for us, it's a bit harder. It's a bit harder to stay in touch, and we're not necessarily in tune with all the things, that all the instant update things. So we don't always do the right thing, and what matters is what we do when we're told that we're doing the wrong thing, because we don't know. Out West was at a different hotel, and it was COVID time, so most of us dealers just hid in your room having toasty party. Aww. Oh, nothing serious, Soda. It's all good. Opinion is people are... The... People aren't too sensitive, though. People aren't too sensitive. People are actually not afraid to talk up about what's going on. I think that's personally... I think that's how I feel about it. Because... I think maybe the best way to explain it is... We know that making fun of people with a visible disability is wrong, so... Why is it wrong to make fun of people with an... Sorry, why is it okay to make fun of people with an invisible disability? It's not. And all that's happening is people are going, hey, we want the same rights as everyone else not to be bullied. Yes, we are. That's it. That's it, Love Soda. But yeah, good on you though for still listening and changing. Yeah. No, that's very true. Even though you might not understand or agree, you're still listening and changing. You're just good at biting your tongue. Oh. Oh, the young ones keep up with not just the lingo, but the behavior and the mannerisms. This is also true. This is also true. It's about those who are bullied finally speaking up. Yeah, instead of suffering in silence. Yeah. Yeah. Like, of course, there are people who are abusing this. Like, there are a lot of Karens that are abusing it. But they're not the people you should be looking to judge this sort of thing from. Is that a bug or a spider? Why is that my question now? Is that a bug or a spider? I either just had a spider drop on my back, or there's a bug flying around, and I don't know which it is. So, fun times. Fun times. Sigh. So that sound meant that there was meant to be a little ad break, but we've got a couple of minutes before we have to run it. We've built up a little bit of a buffer. So we'll have a little bit of a break. We'll have one shortly. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Are those finally being bullied speaking up? Yes. Instead of suffering in silence, yes. Gaming Ferret, Trans Gaming Ferret, welcome in. The loneliest people are the kindest, yes. The saddest people smile the brightest, yes. The most damaged people are the wisest, yes. All because they don't wish to see anyone else suffer the way they did. Yes. Was that Robin? It always reminds me of Robin Williams, that. Welcome back with hydration. Honestly scared for bullies to find it egotistic. You get the feeling they'll bully the crap out of you. And that's just sad because we shouldn't be afraid of that, you know? And I'm sorry that you feel that way. Oh, hydrate, I can do that. I can do that. Just remember, Love Soda, that the bullies are the assholes here, and you're awesome. Fuck 'em. Yes. Educate where you can. Educate yourself where you can, and pass it along where you can as well. It's about the best you can do. I'm looking for the other ear. It's offensive in the sense of Ratches is autistic, will make noises and gestures, and the R1 is a common sound of overstimulation. Media and other people took it and turned it into essentially a joke to mock those who are neurodivergent. And yeah, no, yeah, I understand that. And in the interesting turn of events, and we've talked about this before as well, and this is to be used purely as an example. I personally am not offended by that word, and I'm also autistic. However, I understand why other people would be offended by that, even if I am not. Ergo, it is not okay, it is not allowed, and we will not allow it here, or anywhere, and I will correct people whenever it's used. I will correct people whenever it's used. Because, yeah, just because it doesn't make me uncomfortable doesn't mean it doesn't make other people uncomfortable. And we've got to stand up for everyone, not just the parts that you pick and choose for yourself as well. People get bullied about the fandom there. You would know, sadly, convinced people... Oh, people just... Scroll, damn it. People just get jealous of you and look for anything to bully you for. No, that's very true. Some people, bullying is all about jealousy. Or it might not be about jealousy, but it might be about bringing you down to their level. Like, you might be happy and content in your own little world, and they might go, well, that's not okay. I'm not that happy. They don't get to be that happy. Like, and in some cases, bullying also has no reason to. You know, Halal Fernandez said that. So that's interesting, because I think for some reason that's been associated with Robin Williams. Sad that it's misquoted, potentially. Because I think I saw it on a face of a picture of Robin Williams somewhere, which is why I'm thinking of it. Yes. No, it's still a good quote regardless. But thank you for correcting who said it. Good one was Burb was a gremlin and goblin interchangeably. Then when it was explained that the latter is bad. Oh, you use gremlin and goblin interchangeably. Oh, I didn't know that that was bad. See, I don't know everything. It was explained why the latter is bad. Oh. So, and that's where it gets hard, because how are you meant to know that that's become a universal bad thing? Because I don't think of, someone says goblin, I don't think of the bad game. I think of, you know, I think of goblins in my, I used to read a book about, Salvador, Legend of Drizzt, which I think was based on Dungeons and Dragons, and I think they had goblins in that, and it was quite literally a creature that dwelled underground, and that was it. There was nothing more to it than that. So, and this is a perfect example of how you can't know everything, and how, well, now I know I'll try not to use that word, but I never knew. And it's not a link I personally would have made myself either. Oh, you burnt yourself a Stanley knife today. Awesome. United Spikes, I've been there. Been bullied whole childhood at high school. So often told to ignore it and just silenced you into suffering without voicing it. That's not cool. But also, I get that. I was actually bullied out of high school as well. So I understand that, but I'm sorry that you never were able to speak up. Water is tasty, delicious. Yes, it is. Daisy was also bullied in school. Just be projection too. Anti-Semitic. Anti-Semitic, there you go. Yep, that makes sense. But I think goblin... Now, this is where it would get interesting. Were goblins always anti-Semitic, or did one person just turn it that way? Like, just to get into it a little bit more, because I'm curious, not because I'm not going to stop saying the word, but I'm just... Yeah. You think of Gizmo from Gremlins? No. A little bit heavier. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're sorry that happened to you, but yeah, we've got support channels in the Discord. Oh yeah, we have a button for that. Where is it? There. You call your siblings little gremlins. No, gremlins is fine. Goblins is bad. Hey, coughs that won't go away. No, they're bad. Used to meow like cats still do. Recently learned that meowing was actually a stim. There you go. Got bullied. Got into Warrior Cats a few days ago. Just scared your bullies finding out. Just enjoy what you love. Enjoy what you love. What are they? They can't take what you love away from you. Gremlin is okay. Yeah. Goblins are a race in many worlds. What is it from that made it bad? Oh gosh, here we go. Oh, hang on, let me snooze that. The Harry Potters. The Harry Potters made it bad. Alright, we actually need to have a stretch break. I've marked the spot. I will catch up on chat the moment I'm back. Stretch time. Stretch time means that we run an ad. During that time, I highly encourage all of you to get up. I'm going to catch up with as much as I can. I love these scissors too. They're so pretty. I just got them. I'm sorry you're currently being bullied too, though. That's no good. Never be afraid to talk to an adult about it. Never be afraid. Ask for help. Talk to teachers. Do what you can. Um. Genuine question, what about in fantasy settings like D&D? It's also been a more modern meme and joke to say someone UI, etc. is going goblin mode. Yeah, I'm a bit confused too, and I guess we might need to look into it a bit more. Feel like a ton, if not most people, even just a few years ago, used that sound a lot to convey, you know, that specific emotion. And it took Randy a while as well to understand why it's not okay, and even have an autistic brother. Something why things that you're used to doing can be hard, but as long as you're making an effort and changing things and realizing they're wrong, then you're good. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, we'll be back.
Thank you!
I'm glad you speak up now and don't put up with that stuff. It's good. Alright, back to where I was. Randy, good on you. That is good. I think the question that was made earlier, Burb, as well, was whether it's overall, because I think overall they weren't necessarily... I could be extremely wrong, and it's been a long time since I've read a good book, but overall, in other fantasy worlds, my thoughts were that maybe not all goblins were portrayed as anti-Semitic, and it's just been one really terrible portrayal with them as, you know, bankers and stuff, which is horrific, that has caused the problem. Is it burn the whole house down, or is it we're burning one room down but boarding the rest of the house up to make up for it? Which I understand it is okay. I'm just trying to figure out whether it's like everything is bad, or we've had a couple of bad instances, so now we're just avoiding the whole lot. Yep. Speak up. Hang on, saying someone's going goblin mode is basically saying they're acting hedonistic without being concerned about their self-image. Usually used in a joking or playing context. Okay. Speak up now and don't put up with that stuff. I'm an adult now who stands up for myself. Yes, I'm just saying that's why many of them don't stay silent nowadays. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad. Have I ever been accidentally muted before? Yes, I have, many times. And I do mute during ads, yeah, because either the chair squeaks or I squeak. It's a whole thing. Always been called cheeky or naughty monkey as a child and used the terms herself. Since finding out that monkey can use to cause so much harm, you've stopped. Yes. And it's such a simple thing that we might not know because of how we're raised, and saying it in the wrong context even innocently can cause harm. It's hard. It's hard to change the habit, but it's important to protect people. Yeah. Spunky! Welcome in. How you doing? Can we please get a shout out for Spunky? Spunky's awesome and does lots of awesome heckin' art. Oh my gosh, we've had a little bit of a serious turn of chat here. That's fair, Burb. And look, I'm gonna do the same. I also like knowledge. Yeah, I'm feeling the same there, Untitled, but at the same time, if it's bad in general, especially at the moment, then we should avoid it. Yeah! But yeah, welcome in, Spunky. How you doing? How you doing? Like 30 songs stuck in your head at once. Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, how you doing, Spunky? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm a knowledge person. I will listen and I will stop doing what I'm doing if it's a bad thing to do. But at the same time, I also have curiosities, you know? Yeah. Doing well, got some boba. Oh hell yeah. Can I have some? Can I have some? Oh nom nom. How am I? I'm doing really good. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. I'm just chilling. We're having... You've come in... Of course you've come in as we've finally talked about something a bit more serious tonight. We've actually been avoiding it all day. But yeah, we're good. I'm just working on a fursuit. Hang on, give me a sec and let me show you these heckin' colours. Let me show you these heckin' colours. Where's a good example? Other side. Other side. So we're making a pre-made at the moment and I'm using it to experiment with a bunch of different things that I want to try. But this is our colour palette at the moment. So that's just a little neck bit. But yeah, that's our colour palette. Everyone's drooling over the colour palette. Me too. I am too. Have a sip. Yes! So much stream left? Is there? Yeah, we've got an hour. There you go. Lazy, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? No saying sorry, Burb. And it's okay. Sometimes a haunted nest has to be kicked. We've done it in a good way today, you know? Existing wording is hard. Yes! Just worry people are burning the whole house down when it's just a person. Yeah, I think, Spy, that, I think... Hang on, give me a sec. I agree. It's unfair to burn the house down when one person has made one room bad. However, we also don't get to choose how the effects of the one room turning bad has affected people. We don't get to choose who gets hurt, and we don't get to choose how they get hurt. So it makes sense to, for now, just don't use the word. You know? We help people by not using it. It doesn't mean that other portrayals are bad, and it doesn't mean that there won't be future portrayals that aren't bad, that may even be redeeming. But wounds are sore right now, and it's worth keeping that in mind, I think. Yeah. I think we may share an opinion where it's not worth burning a house for the room, but at the same time, we respect how people are feeling, and, you know, it's easy not to say a word. It's easy. Yeah. It's close the door, save the house kind of fire. Okay. That also checks out. The scientist. I'm not a scientist. What? I was almost a scientist. I'm not a scientist. You're a sucker for lavender? Yes! And this is such a rich lavender too. Ah, go ahead, throw things. It's fine. Spotlight have a 50% off sale. I just bought stuffing. God damn it. More of a Lamau, my bad, whoopsie. No, you're fine! Get it. It just sucks that the few ruin it for the majority. And isn't that the way of the world, though? The few always ruin it for the majority. And all we have to do is just make sure that the minority are okay. You know? Yeah. No, minority is the wrong word. There's another word that's better for that. And it also starts with an M. And it's marginalized? Or is that also the bad one? Oh, there's a word for it and I've forgotten it. You know what I'm going for. We take care of the people that are being punched down on. Experimenting. Oh, that doesn't make me a scientist. No. It's just fursuits. Fursuit science. Oh, battery's low on my watch. Where are we at? Dangerous to know if your bank account. Oh no. Oh no. No, you're a pretty color. Partner's gonna be like, oh, no more money spent. Oh dear. Poet, welcome in. How you doing today? Bonds is back. Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on, let me finish trimming. And then I will hydrate. Let me do it for you. Yeah, Spotlight is very dangerous. Spotlight is always dangerous. What are you talking about? It's been hard for all the Goblin D&D characters out there. So you've seen a lot of people doing D&D art to overwhelm the... Good! Make them goblins sexy. Make them all the things that horrible woman hates. Make them perfect. Make them perfect. Go play games. Oh, good! You're playing some Minecraft. How good. Oh, this buggy face too. How good. It's hot today. Oh. Someone quote that? No. I don't even know what I said. Brain really is saying no to figuring out this maze. Oh, no. That's not good. No, as long as we do our best to make things right, right? No, we're not quoting that, Midnight. That's inappropriate at the moment, I think. We're just talking about how we need to not use the word, but, you know, trying to also make it good, but realistically we probably shouldn't. The bus stop in the shade, how good. Alright. No, as long people can, and that's the other thing, people can work to reverse things to an extent as well, which is awesome and wholesome. And we're all for that as well. No, we all gotta do the right thing. How have I gone through so much of that already? Holy crap. Make them perfect. That works. Yes. Alright, what are we pinning now? Also, I apologize if at any point through that discourse I said something with the wrong wording. Please never be afraid to pull me up on wording. Never be afraid to think I've said something wrong, because it happens. And a lot of the time I'm on the spot and sometimes my brain speeds ahead and my mouth doesn't catch up, and sometimes my brain just disappears altogether. So it's, yeah, if I say something that doesn't sound quite right, please ask. And I can either say, oh, yep, that's not what I meant, or, oh, that was bad. Shit, sorry. Do it! Do it! Do it, Ratches. Do it. Yeah. Not afraid of being told I fucked up here. Because it happens. We're all human. All human. We're all human. And we're all capable of doing bigger and better things. Each and every one of us. Yeah. Oh, hiccup. I'm actually mad to know that there's a sale happening. I just bought like $100 worth of stuff. The thread was the main thing I needed. And it was like, buy two, get one free. So I saved 30 bucks. But man, 50% off the whole lot would have been so much better. But also I needed thread. Went down the Google hole. Underrepresented is the word we want to use instead of minority. I thought there was another one. But underrepresented. Thank you so much, Burb. Underrepresented. Okay. I am gonna do my best to remember that. Underrepresented. Underrepresented. Thank you, Burb. Thank you. That's another important thing to remember as well. It's not on the underrepresented to teach us either. There, no, that's why I said minority and went, wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. Which I thought maybe they'd moved on to marginalized. But maybe they've gone on from that one too, which I understand. It's okay. I'm behind. And I don't always do the Googles. So, underrepresented. Yeah, it's not up to people to teach us either, because they've got their own struggles going on. especially at the moment. The battle is the battle for that they're going through is taking a toll as it is, I think is the best way to put it. And it's not up to other people to teach us, so it's up to us. I ask for help, but I never expect it, and I'm thankful that Bird has done the research. If they hadn't have done it, I would have done it after stream anyway. But, yeah. If I ever go, am I doing that wrong? Never feel obligated to tell me, but at the same time, if you want to, go for it. But yeah, never expect someone to teach you when you have Google at your fingertips. Underrepresented is definitely not loss of value. No, it is not. Definitely not. That underrepresented means there needs to be more, in fact. If that makes sense. More representation. So I'm good with that. I could also be misunderstanding again. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, if underrepresented is what we're going for, I'll remember that. Also terrible with putting words together. Likewise, always thankful to be corrected. Yes. And it's not even about putting words together sometimes. It's just sometimes also about not knowing. You know? And we swing back around to we can't know everything all the time. And all we can do is try to be better. Yeah. 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 Anyway, we are all good and we're all trying to do the right thing. And I will forever fight to keep this a safe place away from bullying and harassment. And I will kick the asses of anyone who tries to threaten that. Just remember that. Yeah! So that's why having these little talks every now and then is really important too, because, you know, every now and then you'll have a little bit of trash weed themselves out, which is no loss to us. I don't know if that's happened or not. But every now and then it does. Which just makes the community better. Just say X word bad. That's also enough. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. No. No, but the other thing, as we talked about the other day as well, is, at the moment, these things are very tiring for people too. So, keeping them brief, keeping them vague, these chats can be important sometimes too. Because we need a safe place for people to relax. It's important that we educate people that don't understand, but we also still need to keep it safe for the people that do. Yeah, Google's your friend. Yes. Don't know if a word is bad, you can't Google it. But if you know it's bad, then you can Google it. Yeah, 100% checks out. No. Oh my god. Let me do it for you. You cannot be trashed, because you're too lovely and sweet and kind for that. Yeah. All these curves. All these curves are just being shit. They do be shit. Yeah. As long as every one of us remembers to try and just do better. Do what's better for people around us as we can. Then we'll be alright. Yeah. Oh well, you want to be furry twash? Oh god, shoot me now. Yay! I thought you already were, Ratches. Thank you for the headbats, Spy. Do you prefer, like, the full Untitled Spy, just Spy? Is there a preference there? Bought all the scraps of everything. I'm convinced they are of value. I've learnt recently that needs to stop. I've had to stop myself. I actually throw out a lot more now. I meant to be collecting 1-inch bits for Ratches, but I've been forgetting that. I have a plastic bag that I started for them. But no. Brain says, what? Posture check! Actually, I need to do that. My back's hurting. Actually a bit sad. I cancelled physio today because I was doing so well and I wanted to just get through my day and get into stream. And now I'm sore. Like, shock horror. Shock fucking horror. Okay, posture check. And little intermediate stretch. Hang on. Oh. Do the big back arch. Stretch things out. Of course not, Ratches. Oh, is it actually stretch time? It is not. My time is wrong. My time is wrong. Oh, Yari was throwing things. Hydrate as well. I'll take that. Burb made you blush. Oh. Oh, you can be Burb's trash. Ooh la la. Okay. Where are we at? We're getting there. It's just taking some time. Get in there though. Like crap. Got what, an hour left? Somewhere thereabouts? So hopefully we'll get through stream. Gotta tell you bin story. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be peak burb moment? This is probably gonna be peak burb moment. I bet. I'd almost put money on that. Why would you send me to the corner? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Fuck you, Randy. Excuse me? Sending me to the corner? Well, I never. To my friend that whenever I see a bin I think of them. The name is Ash. In Australia, our wheeler bins say no hot ashes or liquids. Uh-oh. I see where this is going. I see where this is going, I think. Curves like this need pins. You can't change my mind. Gooey. We're purple. We're purple. Their response was, Lamel, because I'm trash! And I said, no, because you're hot ash. And you can't go in the bin. You missed the perfect opportunity to call them hot trash. Oh no! You're not trash, Randy. We've already established that Ratches is the furry trash here. Yeah. This was years ago, and ever since you both smile when you see bins. Oh, that's so sweet, though. Wholesome ending for the win. Wholesome ending for the win. I'm there for that. Oh, wretches. Is this you saying you know your place? Also joking, but also ha! What if you want to be trash? I mean, then I'm not going to stop you, but also, I don't know, whatever floats your wheelie bin. Non-free. I actually said recently that they're finally accepting that they are indeed attractive, and it was the bin comment that started. How does the what? I mean, I guess? Oh, 'cause hot ash, that's right. Yeah, no, that checks out. Oh, that's so sweet. Do wheelie bins float? You know, I'm not 100% on that. Go to the reject shop where you belong. No! I hate jokes like that. Oh, that is so sweet, Burb. Who thought you'd be a big softie? Oh, they do float. There you go. We all float down here. You're very gay for each other. Hell yes. I love this shit, man. This shit right here, this is the good shit. They're not the best, but they do float. They probably would eventually sink a little bit, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't expect to see one out of ocean, I guess is what I'm saying. Or floating down a river. Just whipped yourself in the chin with a rubber band. Well done. Well done. Top-notch effort. This one is being really crappy on the pins. It's just... I don't know what it is. It's just the way it's curving, I think, that's being difficult. That or I'm getting tired. Could be both. Could be both. Could be both. It's probably both. Gay is best. Yes. Actually, no, we can't say that, because everything is best. Everything. Literally everything is best. Mm-hmm. Can you be gay trash? Oh my gosh. I mean, if you wanna be. If you wanna be. Look, I'm not gonna stop you at this point. You do what makes you happy, Randy. Oh my gosh, Ratchus! Oh, you're the one that asks if Ratch is okay. We're just like, lol, Ratchus. Oh, look at you go. You'll learn, Spy. You'll learn. Ratchus would have said ow if they said it hurt. I think. I hope. Am I a bad person? Oh no. Why does it keep playing the same songs? There's 300 songs in this mix! 300! Come on! Accidentally punched the edge of the desk because your hand slipped from adjusting clothing. Oh, that is the worst! It stung, but you're good? Okay, good. Is there a fellow pan? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know all the group's preferences. I'm sorry. Macho is. I struggle because I don't remember all of the meanings of all of the words. I struggle because there's a lot. So instead of going and asking every time, I just let it happen. I just let it happen and I get through it. Because I'd rather not upset someone by accident. Yeah, I don't know. I get through it. Help. Oh gosh. And I also don't want people to explain it to me every time either because I feel extra bad. Okay, so that's that one there, and I believe that now that that's there, I can bring this neck piece over. Oh, let's watch me get this twisted. Ah, here we are. Here we are. Pan butters. Pan is personality, not gender. Possibly. I would be that one, I think. Yes? Which I think is part of why I said everything is best. Everything. Because, yeah, gotta love the people. I'm in it for the people, not what's in their pants. I'm in it for the people. The brain. The brain is sexy. Brain is sexy. Hey, Ninja Blocks, welcome on in. That was a hell of a thing for you to come in on me saying, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Don't know if you can call them lesser known, though, I guess. I don't know. We know they're there. I don't know. Am I wrong? I have terrible memory, legit health issues, so yeah, I feel bad when you forget stuff about people. Thank you for following Ninja Blogs. Welcome in. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. You're more than welcome to. I apologize again for what I yelled as you entered, but my goodness. Yeah, it's hard, Spy. It might not be a medical thing other than ADHD and smooth brain for me, but I do forget a lot, and names are such a mood. And everything. Stream is like one of the few places where I actually do a good job of remembering things, and I don't know what it is about it. But yeah. Lesser recognized? Only polysexual. Underrepresented! Yes! Verbs on it, fucking A. Underrepresented. Faces are better at than names. But names elude you. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. We're using the new word, underrepresented. Fuck yeah. If it fits, it sits. And the word is sitting. We're red! Hell yeah. Thank you, Ninja. 'Are you kidding me? 300 songs! 300 songs! Oh, gosh. Oh, what's the time? Okay, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. It is time. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and we will be back super shortly. For anyone who's just joined us, stretch break means also ad break because I get up and go away from the computer to do my stretches anyway. Only a minute and a half. I'll probably be about 2 minutes. I need to do something. But yeah, I'll probably be a couple of minutes. But I won't be very long, and I'll be back before you know it. During that time, make sure you try and get up and take some self-care of yourself as well. Take care of you because you're important. Have a stretch, have a drink, maybe look at something further away from the screen. Do anything that's gonna do something nice for your body and your brain. Bit of visual memory and lesser literacy and numeric. It does make sense, yes. It does make a lot of sense. Are you one of those people that learns well from doing? Like if someone shows you how to do something, you typically are pretty good at remembering it, but if you have to read it, then it's a no-go? Yeah? Yeah. That's called... oh, ad time. I'll try to remember the word. Bye!
Thank you!
Break through the shin, fly away. flying away, a panorama that spreads tea in the face, the earth gets angry, erupt a volcano in the melted ice. If there were dinosaurs, I'd like to train them to ride on a ball. Cha-la head cha-la. Cha-la head cha-la. No matter what happens, my mood is a capi cha-la head cha-la. Cha-la head cha-la. So much that my chest crackles.
Chala, head chala. Oh gosh, that was awesome, Bonds. Thank you. Music, come back, come back. Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. Let me see what I missed. Tactile. I think it's tactile learning, Spy, where you do better at doing than reading or watching. Everything broke. Oh no, not unusual. Affordable for easy storage. Oh my gosh. Sorry in advance, chat. Oh, Bonds. Wait, what's the bot feature? People who didn't get ads, just go with it. It's not the end of the world, just go with it. Just enjoy your ad-free time. I've seen a lot of interesting things happen to this model. I'm not surprised. Oh, the sorry count. Yeah, I wrote that little thingy myself. Yeah! It's not a feature, I made it happen. I just grabbed some Baby Bell cheese to have a little sneaky snack. A sneaky snack. I'm glad you like it though. I was sick of people saying sorry because they're good beans. They don't need to be. Nom nom. You want some Baby Bell cheese, dog? Here you go, Midnight. Little treat for you. I know you loved it. Snacks. Nom nom nom. Dest. How you doing, Dest? Nom nom nom. Who doesn't love Baby Bell cheese? Well, I shouldn't say that. There's probably a lot of people that don't like Baby Bell cheese, and that's okay with me. It's a test. Alright. I haven't had it in ages, and that's why you like it. I'm trying to listen more sorry for the past. Oh, good. But I'd say here, you'll get in trouble. Downloaded MyFitnessPal last night to make sure you're doing a good job. Oh my gosh, I love MyFitnessPal. It helps so much. If you never tried it, oh, you're missing out. If you like soft cheese, then it is your go-to. For anyone who's joined us recently, have a look at our little ears. So this is what our ears are going to look like. Nice and curled around like that with a little long blue wisp there. A little bit fluffier than I think I anticipated, but that's okay. We're green! How dare! Alright. So... this one will go on... I think it's this side? You know what, I'm not sewing the ears on right now. I usually do them last because they are really fidgety. They are very fidgety. You know, I'm gonna... I hadn't even finished pinning that. I'm gonna sew all of this up, and then we'll do that. You ears? What's wrong with you? Why you ears? What? Train's nice and cool? Hell yeah, Dest. Hell yeah. Sorry in advance, you say it all the time. No! Don't know why I didn't count that time. More Pearl, welcome in! How you doing? Got so much done. I know. Check me out. I am speedy. I am speed! I am speed. Honestly, I'm very proud that in 2 days, we've managed to cut out the entire pattern, pre-shave it down, and more or less get the head sewn. How you doing though, Morper? Welcome in. It's like an hour scanning barcodes and eating snacks. Why not? Oh, ears. Oh, I misread the first letter. I'm so sorry. Still haven't cut your patterns. Oh gosh. I've been at it for 2 days though, to be fair, burb. Oh my gosh, burb. It's not like I've done much else. That's not like I've done much else. So we were on stream 9 hours yesterday, and we've been here 5 hours today. So that's the time it's taken amongst also streaming. Oh, really? There we go. No, there we go. You're stuck on reverse, silly machine. Kinda worried that you were gonna miss a train because your bus was very late. Oh no, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Daisy. Ugh. It's the best place to buy foam for fursuits. It depends on where you live. I can't recommend for overseas. Finished work late last night, then cleared out the pantry because you had some forgotten potatoes. Oh, they start trying to run away. They start growing legs. Train was also slightly late, so it worked out. Oh, how good. Yes, I am Aussie, if that was what you meant. Yeah, Aussie. I was almost too tired to make dinner. Oh no! Big rip. But the dinner you made was fucking amazing though, holy crap. You're in the US? Nah, there's no way I'd be able to help, I'm sorry. Welcome back, and you have nums! Oh, so jealous. Woof timer, I did it again. Oh no, I always do this. It used to be about 20 minutes-ish, somewhere there. Somewhere there. Thank you, Bonds. Potatoes were very forgotten and leaking. Oh no, they sprung a leak. Low effort dinner. What? That was low effort? Nah, fam. That was high effort to me. But I'm very impressed. How's your tea, Connie? Oh, you telegrammed the snips. Let me have a quick look. Lunch spiritual journey. Oh wow, you did the whole shebang! Wait, was that plant-based pork? What? That's awesome as. Oh, that's so good. Wait, did you make the whole cutlets yourself? Excuse me? You're too good, Carney. What the shit? What the shit? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Pulled the roux out and was forced to eat it or throw it away. It had to be eaten. I've got some some steak in the fridge that I'm hoping I can cook on the weekend. If not, I'm gonna be sad because I wasted steak. Sad. People like you, Carly. Carly. Shock horror. Oh my gosh, it's almost like people like having you around. Gasp. Oh, I had to put the shit in the pan. It's not like your curry where you make everything from scratch. It sounded like it was from scratch. Connie is gourmet chef, right? Best place to buy fursuits. That's tough because we don't have a website for that. We have a Facebook group called Aussie Fursuiters and Fursuit Makers that a lot of people sell their suits on. Right here. That's a funny joke. That sounded so terrible. I'm so sorry. Kaji, hello, welcome. Stuffing. Oh my gosh, Kaji, get out of here. Wink wonk. Come around there and steal those steaks. They might actually already be off desk. I wouldn't do that. I'd sniff them first. I'd give them a good sniff. You sniff. Oh dear. And then hope they're not off because sniffing off steak is not fun. Oh gosh, Kaji, how you doing today? How you doing today? You little lewd bean, you. Jerk chicken spice pre-made blend. You added coconut cream. You did more than I would ever do. No, that's a lie. When I cook, but I don't cook very often. Yeah, I don't know if that's for buying though, Des. That's more for like talking about the suits you're making, I think. But the Aussie Makers group is also for Aussie Makers to sell their suits. But yeah, I don't know if the Telegram chat's for that as well. Oh man, I admin the group. I really need to find out what it's all about. But yeah, I don't see many sale posts going up in there, that's all. Not being lewd, you posted it in Discord under schedule. Streams, stuffing lots of tails. Yeah, but I didn't turn it like that. You did. Like, I'll be turning those tails. Hey! Oh god, what's happening to me? Send help. Send help. Golden curry blocks are the lifting for flavor, but the rest was from ingredients. I'm terrible. I just throw the curry blocks straight in. That, potato, and I'm good on carrot. Putting a photo of your dinner in the media. Why? Do I have a Discord server? We do have a Discord server. If someone can type exclamation mark Discord, it'll come on up. Saves me hunting for a button. I can play Ask in that group, but it's primarily for makers crafters. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I thought the Facebook one would be good for finding a fursuit maker. You cannot find a fursuit maker in my Discord server. You can find me, however, I am expensive. And I am not going to hesitate to say that. Because, yeah. No, my next prices, I think, are going to be very high. Because if I can't make this business model work, then I need to get a job. I need to give mum or dad some money so you can buy the DLC for Animal Crossing. Hell yeah! Didn't we have this song like a half dozen? We have 300 songs. Why are you repeating this one? Twice? No, we already had these. I wonder why it's not playing majority of them. I'm really confused. Yeah, there's music in the background. Please tell me people can hear the music. Or is it just very quiet again? Oh, come on! Why did no one tell me the music wasn't playing? It's been... It's shuffling back to the same ones, but it's picking the same ones out of 331 songs. Essence of music. Oh dear. That's better. There you go. It's not Spotify. No. It's YouTube music, because I know there's heaps of, I don't want to turn off the shuffle because then it's, there's a handful of songs in there that it plays through in a certain order, and it just makes me annoyed because I've had it play through them in a certain order before enough times. I like shuffle. Blue Yeans could hear it. Alright. Y'all need to tell me when things aren't working. Okay. Well, that feels bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I've turned it off and on a few times. What's the word again for learning better by doing? I think it's tactile learning. Tactile. T-A-C-T-I-L-E. I'm starting to yell because now it's too loud for me. Where's my volume button? It doesn't work on my headset anymore. Sad, sad, sad. That's better. Decorating kitchen for your house? Hell yeah. I had someone at work talking to you at the time. That's okay. So it's tactile. T-I-C-T-I-L-E, I think. I think that's what it is. I've got this funny feeling it's actually something else, but tactile is like the same thing. Hello, Inked Post-it Notes. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Gosh. I'm amazed you're getting away with watching the stream at work, though. Heck. Just got off work. Got punched on shift. That might be a bit heavy to talk about here. I do hope you're okay. If you need to talk to someone about it, there is a, hang on, just read this. Just read that. But I do hope you're okay. Yeah, you're fine? Okay, good. Excuse me? How did that happen? That's a bit funky. There was a random thread just looped around in that. I'm just gonna re-sew over that because I don't know if it was part of what the thread I was just sewing with, or... But that was weird. Random loopy thread. Sewing machines do just have hiccups sometimes, though. All good, Bonds. You have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out. See, now people can comment on the music. Isn't that interesting? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, Nobu Bites. How you doing? Hello. Work allows us to have stuff playing in the background for extra bit of brain stimulation. Hell yes. That's a good work environment. Wobble dog. Wobble dog. Working hard. Hell yeah. Sure you're not hardly working. So funny. Oh, look at this. We've almost got a full hood here now. Go bite yourself, Dest. Hadn't missed it. Aww. I don't know. I know having background music is really important, especially if the streamer stops talking. A lot of people will still want to vibe to the music, and I get that. But I feel terrible that it's been so quiet. Oh dear. I don't want to go back to work. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Burb. But unfortunately you need to. Mostly chit-chatting. I wasn't earlier. Sadly, but that's okay. These things happen. Oh, it makes silence less awkward. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And I think it's not that it's silence either. People like a bit of everything. If it's just talking, then I don't know. I personally prefer there to be a little bit of music behind the streamer as they're talking. So, I don't know. Might just be a personal preference thing. Had shit sleep. Oh, it's because you're enjoying being in bed. I see. Okay. Oh, well, hopefully you can get a good night's sleep tonight. All the work environment's so healthy, especially compared to all the bad and toxic work environments that you've been in the past. Oh. Well, I'm glad. I'm very, very, very glad that it's better for you there. And they're doing what they need to for their employees. It's really good. And now we go to the music I don't want to listen to, of course. There we go. There we go. Inked post-it notes is trying to gain the motivation to make some crafts tonight, but you don't know what. Ooh, oh, I missed the headpads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Have you got any pre-mades you want to make? Any plushies? Anything that's sort of tickling the fancy that we can maybe help you choose? Fox, welcome in. I'm not sure if I said hello, but hello. Gotta get up early for scan, so no sleep. Plus work Sunday. Maybe straight home from work to bed tonight then? Stuff in the background thing is because one of the bosses, married couple, has the same needs. There you go. So that's good. Okay. It's so nice when bosses understand because they understand. My goodness. There needs to be more of that in the world. Well, there needs to be more understanding in the world, regardless of how people get to it. So many wavies from normal bites. And post-it notes too. Yeah, Liberty. I've seen them on, but I haven't had a chance to actually get in there. I've seen them as I'm setting up things for stream, so I haven't been able to get in and say hi, which just made me sad. Yeah. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting through it. I think I've gotten Friday-itis. I think that's what's going on. I think I got a little bit of Friday-itis. I think I'm a bit tired. We did have a very long stream yesterday. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, we had this from earlier. You want to sit like that. Like that. Did you really enjoy the stream? Aww. Wait, mine or the bears? I'm very confused. I honestly don't know if I've had a chance to hang out with them yet, which feels bad. Louise, you're throwing things! Rude! How dare you! How dare you yeet things at me? So rude. Okay, we got any more pins? Am I about to get stabbed? No? Okay, where are we at? Oh, gosh. No, I don't want the piano remix. Let's try that one. Innocent! Innocent! Lies! Alright, where are we at? Where's my brush? So far we have this lovely little front here. So this is the front of the chest there. Oh gosh, please stop folding. So that's the front of the chest there, which comes over the shoulders for that purple bit there. And then the back of the head has so that's the back of the head there. You can see that shape starting to really come through. Oh, that's so good. So good. And then we'll get this little lovely purple curl in here too, to really make that whole. Yeah, we're getting there! Thank you, Spy. I appreciate that. We're getting there. So the bits that are going to end up taking a lot of time is that, all these freckles need to go on. Gotta get all these freckles on. And I haven't put the muzzle on yet because we've got muzzle spots. So I'm going to embroider spots on this to curl around the muzzle there. So we've got some nice big chunky spots. And I wasn't actually meant to cut all of this out, so I'm gonna have a fun time getting that embroidered straight, but I'll make it work. So I've got to get that done on the embroidery machine before I can sew that on, so it's gonna be flat. Yeah, we're getting there. How good. How good. Keen as. Keen as. What's the time? Got half an hour. I'm gonna see if I can get through it, but my back's starting to feel a bit funky. Feeling like making miniatures. That always takes so much room and your office is already a mess. Oh, do you need to maybe make some space to make the minis? Like, hell yeah, do the minis, but do you need to make some space first? Because that's also a mood. And I understand. I do. Maybe it could be incentive to have a little clean. Cleaning always takes so much less time than anyone ever thinks. Like, I mean, unless you get super sidetracked, which happens. You know what I mean, though. If you can keep yourself on task. I actually really need to do a clean of this room, too. There's stuff everywhere. Welcome back, Ninja! this in here. Need to make space for weeks. Oh no. Also a mood, but oh goodness. Maybe now's the time? No time like the present? Isn't that the saying? Good craft room clean is amazing. It really is so cathartic. The problem is I've got too many little projects on the go at once that I need nearby, otherwise I forget they exist. So I can't put them away, but they're taking up so much room. So much room. 100% agree. Yes, had to take a lot of them. Had to cake a lot of yarn. Cake? Workroom is also bedroom, so you don't have a lot of space. Cake? What do you mean by cake? Purple. Gotta go in with a plan to just do one thing. That's it. Yes. Otherwise, it's very easy to get sidetracked and move on to other things, which you shouldn't be doing. I get that. Cake butt? No. Not sure. Thank you, Big Bad. You have a lovely night. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling better, and I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. It's been lovely. You take care. It's good to have you around. Crochet. Oh, and if you've got yarn to use, why not? Minimal cleaning. Wind it on a yarn winder and it turns into a cake shape. Well, there you go. I never knew that was the thing. That's cool as. Need to sort through spare room so you can use it as a spare bedroom, which also requires culling stuff you don't actually need or use. Sad. Oh, we're green. We're green. We have been changed. Okay. So that's there, and then that one's done, so we may as well get the face started. Green. Make sure all the edges are trimmed. So they're not, it causes problems. Yeah, good. Making some Pokeball bags for Pokemon Con coming up, and you just finished braiding another cord. How good! Y'all are so crafty! Holy crap! I couldn't do half the things you all do! Oh my gosh. No, I'm not that good. What, did you just go check out some of the stuff I've done? I appreciate that, but hey, it's actually stretch time, and I desperately need it. It's killing me. Valen, welcome, hello! Couldn't make a fursuit, so there you go, but I couldn't do what you do! Person needing to make shelf out of those tubs with the low side. I think nesting box for chickens. And have them as project tubs, where you can dump absolutely anything into a tub for each project. Yeah! I have these little ones, that I got from the reject shop. That are my tubs. They're my tubs. I need to relabel that one clearly, but they're my tubs. And they just slide under the table there. That is also, if you've got the space to stack up, heckin' yes. Alright, I need to do a stretchies. So, it is my stretch break. During my stretch break, we have used Twitch and run an ad because I have to get up and wander away from the computer anyway to do my stretches. I have to do my stretches. During that time, I highly encourage all of you to get some self-care as well. It is super important to get up and move. I didn't mean to sew that bit there yet. Oh no. It is super important to get up and move. Yeah, go take care of your own body a little bit. Highly encourage it. Yeah, and it's only about a minute and a half, and we'll be back before you know it. Back before you know it. 150 hexagon granny squares for a project. Oh, because I didn't want to need to know what to do with them. Oh my gosh, I feel that. Alright, we'll be back shortly!
Bye.
Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing to me. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be.
Thank you!
Praise the sun! Oh, that's an old one. Yes, the neck broke. It always breaks. Bin, get out of the bin! Oh my gosh. You doofus. She smelt the baby bell wrapper and had a sniff and got a snoot full of fur. Doofus. Ah, there we go. Pop goes the doggo. Because your soul looks tasty, that's why I'm staring into it. Breakdancing. Stick your paws in the air like you just don't care. Kitty or doggo? Dog dog. Midna. Dog dog. Midna. That's the baby. The precious baby there. Dog dog! She is my baby. A dingo? She's not a dingo! No! She's actually an American Staffordshire Terrier cross something. We don't know what she's got in her. I suppose it could be dingo for all we know, but no, probably not. Oh, thank you for being company while you work on... Oh, Jackers! I saw you pop in. I don't know if I said hello or not. Hello, hello. How are you? Dyeing fabric and making jello shots. Ooh, yum. Having a party, are we? American Staffy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So she's a pibble. I love it a bits. Oh, you're just making an Aussie joke. So that's fair. The problem is that people have said, "Oh, is she a Staffy?" and meant it before. So I don't know whenever anyone's joking anymore. Parades. Oh, it's Mardi Gras. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. How good. Burb is suspected dingo cross. Now, Burb, have you ever seen a bull Arab? One of the brown, the light tan colored bull Arabs. Because when you put her next to it, one of the tan bull Arabs, which seem to be a bit rarer, she's the spitting image. Her body build-up is the spitting image of those tan bull Arabs. And for those that playing at home that don't know, bull Arab is a Australian bred hunting dog, pig hunting, boar hunting dog that is bred from a bunch of different dogs. Like, I think they had I think they even had freaking like Dalmatian, and they had shepherds, and yeah, made orange and Satsuma mandarin rum, strawberry banana and banana rum, and now lime and cucumber vodka with elderflower liquor. Hell yes, that's awesome. I would rather not talk about pigging in this chat, personally. Like, I understand that it's an enjoyable sport for some people. I personally would prefer not to talk about it, if that's okay. Yeah. No, it's okay, it's okay. I mentioned it. I didn't think it would go anywhere. Not many people go pigging. At least not here anyway. It's just, yeah. Anyway, I have opinions. I will keep them to myself, and you're welcome to your opinions, and we can still be friends. Forgot about Mardi Gras. A good excuse to play with the idea of Mardi Gras themed sonar. Hell yes. Do it. Do it. Aren't a recognized breed. Yeah, so by chance might have a similar mix. Well, I don't know they don't know what the father was, so. Yeah, she could be literally anything. I don't even know what pigging is. That's okay. It's all good. We won't talk about it. Kind of like Alaskan Huskies aren't Siberian Huskies. I guess. I guess. pin here. Midna, stop licking your paws. Thank you. Thank you, dog. Yeah. I actually don't know much about many other breeds of dogs. I just know staffies. I'm terrible. Speaking of dog breeds that have come, that have come, oh my gosh, I was gonna say come in from another country, that have country names in them, Australian Shepherds are in fact an American dog. They were developed in California. There you go. Main breeds are mainly Mastiff, Bulldog, and Great Dane. Yeah, Great Dane, not Dalmatian. Great Dane. There you go. I said the wrong one. Dalmatian. Have you seen Dalmatians smile? They're terrifying. Oh, you like the emojis? Awesome. I'm glad you like them. Aren't follower emojis meant to be working everywhere now or something? Okay, it's that one. You think so? Yeah. Do I want to do this one at a time? Or do I want to... Probably thinking of Harlequin Great Danes. I'm not sure, Burb. I'm honestly not sure. I might... One at a time is probably going to be the smoothest. Yeah. Where was the other seam? There. Yeah, I've just straight up lost 2 pieces of fur and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to go for a hunt. What's interesting, it's the 2 pieces... Unless I just didn't trace them? I don't know. Dal's also a lot more aggressive in nature than a lot of people think. Yeah. Dalmatians. Yeah, no. Their smile is terrifying. Couldn't handle one personally, so you get plush Dalmatians instead. Aww. But see, that's the thing. People think staffies are aggressive and they're not. Like, talk about mixed fucking... Yeah. Anyway. It's claimed that Australian Shepherds descended from a variety of herding breeds in the 19th century, including collies imported alongside sheep from Australia and New Zealand, so the name comes from an old trade. Oh. So yes, yes, but no? That's an interesting little one, isn't it? There are no bad dogs, only bad owners. Okay, maybe there's a better way to word this, Carney. There are dogs that are bad for new owners, such as, there's a Japanese dog that's a guard dog that you cannot be an owner of if you don't know the breed, because you have to be so on top of them. And if they are raised wrong or raised without the proper training... No, it's not Shiba. Akita. The Akitas. Yeah. The Akitas. If you don't know what you're doing with an Akita, it's very easy to fuck up. But like, if you have an English Staffy, it's not hard. It's not hard to take care of them as long as you don't like hit them or anything. Because that's when they bite. As long as you respect their boundaries, you know. But at the same time, I think there are dogs that shouldn't be owned by everyone. You know, like. Yeah, there's quirks and maintenance, and then there's this dog will maul someone entering your yard because it's guarding your place and you didn't teach it right. Like, I love dogs, and I'm really good at dogs, but I wouldn't own an Akita. I wouldn't say it's a bad dog, but I would say it's not a dog that should be owned by many people because of its temperament. You know? So yeah, if the Akita bit someone, I wouldn't blame the Akita. I would blame the owner for not training it properly. But at the same time, it's hard because no, there is no such thing as a bad dog. There are only bad owners. But at the same time, you can't discount everything as... Yeah, you get what I think you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah. And there are breeds that have just been overbred, yes. Getting sleepy? You should go to bed if you're getting sleepy. What do you mean we're smart? My goodness. Love little lab pit mix. There are also breeds that have been overbred. Yes, Akita, Toga. I'm not sure. I think I've heard of the Toga. Kitties are very hard to train. A lot of Spitz breeds are, yes. Staffies have the highest pain tolerance, which makes them great family pets with kids. Yes, that is true. That said, train the kids. Oh, your Fursuit is an Akita. Oh, there you go. Akitas are barely domesticated. I still don't sound like a bad owner. But this is... Yes, but also, you could be a bad owner for an Akita, but the perfect owner for a Staffy. Like, I think there's a little bit of nuance. There's a little bit of nuance, but otherwise I agree, yes, owner, but nuance. Yes, when Staffies show pain in a series, that is 100% true. The moment Midna shows any kind of pain, she is straight to the vet. Before she shows pain, I've usually got her to the vet. Because she hides shit, man. Bad ownership is expecting every dog to act like a friendly lab. Yes, that is very true. Gotta set your dogs up for success no matter what breed. Yes, everyone who wants a pet should always do their research. Yes! Yes! For kids hitting a dog and the parents aren't doing anything to stop it, they shouldn't have dogs. Yes! Just train the fucking kids! Just train the kids! Most dogs are bred to do specific things. You can't blame the dog for doing what it's meant to be doing. No, and I would never blame the dog. But at the same time, I also think that, saying only bad owners is also a bit misleading as well, because, yeah, and I think there's also certain situations as well. I think a good example is if you have someone who has rescued an animal and that animal had been abused. If that dog then goes on to bite someone, would you blame that same owner? Sorry, I'm throwing some curveballs in there because I like to make people think. You know, you would blame the previous owner, but you wouldn't say that that owner is shit. Anyway, of course there's always different situations. I think there's a little bit more nuance to it than straight up owner is bad. Yeah. I think there's just a little bit more to it. Doesn't mean dog is bad though. If you have a Terrier triggers, you're bad. Owner, yes. So I said, learning to be gentle. Yes. Most dogs are bred. Yes. Dogs are working animals. If you don't give them a job to do, they'll find one for themselves. Yes. Have experience with Spitz breeds from pom-poms to chow-chows. It would be more likely to continue working with those breeds. However, you wouldn't touch a hunting dog. Yes. People who have better agency, dogs don't. Also, yes. People whom uptake the role uninformed, then that's your fault, not the doggo. I just think that there are some leniencies that need to be made, because even if someone is informed, it doesn't necessarily make them a bad owner as well if something goes wrong, you know? Like, oh, here's a great example. If you're at the dog park, and your dog is generally 100% non-reactive ever, however, you've never had the dog in a position where another dog has bitten it, would you blame your dog retaliating if another dog bites it on the owner? Or would you blame that on the other dog? Like, there are so many... I'm not trying to dispute. Owners are typically the problem. Yes, owners are typically the problem. But it's not so black and white. Carney, the owner, is not responsible for the dog that gets bitten responding. If someone punched you in the face, are you going to want to punch them in the face? Like, it's a response. And you can't prepare an animal for... Oh, have I misunderstood? Yeah. Sorry, I think we've had a little... Yeah, response completely valid. Okay, yes. Response. We're talking about response in this case. The dog that bites initially, bad dog. Bad owner. But that owner should not have put that dog in a position where it felt the need to protect or attack. But dog responding, not on the owner. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. People will put a dog in a position, and the moment the dog reacts to anything in a negative, the person will go, but the owner should have trained them better. And I think that for 90% of situations, yes, owners should do better. Owners should know better. But I'm just also trying to put out there, but because a lot of dogs do get put down for no reason, I'm trying to say that don't jump straight into owner is bad, because there are always nuances to a situation that are not necessarily the dog's fault. I think that's where it's important. You know? That's where it's important. Not... yeah. Yes, dogs are acting badly as owner for most things. Yeah. Yeah, but nuance. Nuance. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good, Carney. We're good. I'm just nuance on other things. Yeah. Alright, let me catch up on everything else. Dr. Chow was told she was perfect with strangers, kids, cats, and the works, and lied to. And that's the other thing. You can be prepared to adopt a dog that's ready and happy, but that dog can... that shelters will lie. And that's not on the person who adopted. That's on the shelter. The person who adopted was told one thing, was shown one thing, and was delivered another. It's hard to... you should always be careful with shelter dogs. You should always preempt the worst. But at the same time, like... you know? Burb loves their working breeds. Can't not have a working dog. Love all dogs, but favourites are mutts. Yeah, mutts are beautiful. I think they meant the person who had the dog the bit. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yes, but I cannot be bothered, Gareth. Welcome in, how you doing? Heart still broken years later for this chow chow because I could not keep a known biting dog and had to return to the shelter. Flat out cursed them out because had I known, I would never have put yourself, your family, or her in that sort of danger. That's fair. I have a lab putt mix, and over the years he's found duties for himself around the house. Scare the deer away, make sure the cats eat. Aww, watch for cars coming up the driveway. That's awesome! There's also some cases where dogs are bad, whether it's bad breeding or shitty temperament. Neurological... yeah, there's also that to consider as well. Sometimes there are other factors such as neurological disorders, hormone disorders, and other issues. Pain, undiagnosed pain, can also be a problem. And sometimes even professional intervention can't help. Some dogs, unfortunately, just get nasty. It is true, and a very rare percent of dogs. Dogs are like humans. Some humans just go bad. And no matter how much you love or nurture them, some humans just go bad. Animals are the same. Akira, welcome in! Name was Inga, and you'll never forget her. As long as you never forget her. I'm sorry that you went through that, though. Squishy Sunday, hello, welcome in, how you doing? That's why it's so important for dogs to have socializing with other dogs. Yes! Dogs, like all animals, and are still a living, breathing entity. Yes, yes, unexpected stuff isn't a bad owner. Yes! The problem is, Carney, that when you go, owner's bad, people will just... you might not, but I've known too many people that go, well, if your dog snapped, regardless, the dog, you fucked up training the dog. It's like, no, excuse me? Happy old people. Peoples are so good. Referring entirely to those whom are bad at knowing and respecting theirs and other animals' boundaries. Yeah. Important part is getting a dog to suit your lifestyle. Yes! Which is also, again, why I go for an AM staff, because I'm around. For one, I'm around, and I know that as long as there's food stimulation and a little bit of ball throwing, they're happy. You know? As long as the owner immediately jumps in to control the situation as safely as possible. Sometimes getting in the middle of a dogfight is the worst thing you can do. Quite honestly. It's what you want to do, but it's often the worst thing you can do. Having one dropped in your lap by life. Also yes. Don't get a high energy dog thinking it'll make me walk more, because it very rarely happens. Yes, that is true. Karma, lurking while playing ARCs, actually ran into a lot of these things in the line of work. Professional dog trainer, walker, pet caregiver. Oh, we have a professional. Squishy's doing good, that is good. Karmes, you're more than welcome to pitch in. You also don't have to, it is up to you and your energy levels. It's all good. It's not your job to train us. Couldn't get a small bracky dog, for example, because you'd have to leave it at home. Trying to keep up with you. No. You flavor raspberry gel, watermelon vodka. Ooh, yum. Untrained, careless dogs. Randy! Peoples are good little guys. They are. People are such a bean. Love the people. You wouldn't hurt a fly. Yes. Pants are off. Yes! Don't lose them this time. Put professional intervention there for those pain things, but also that small percentage of turned poochers, because they're usually the ones that the owners probably have tried every possible solution, and that does happen. It does happen. You just around a perfectly sweet other animal that doesn't deserve human laziness. Yeah, it's not right. Yeah. Hearing the topics and thoughts on this and wanted to respond sooner, but was also trying not to die in a game. That's okay. If we're wrong, correct us, please. Yeah. I'm all for that. Like, I will listen to professionals. I'm also very opinionated and largely on the dog side, though, to be fair. Like, yeah. I also realized that it is probably just about time to finish off for the day, so I might need to look at that. We ended up just talking a lot. Let's see where we go. Let's see if Kame's has anything to say, and depending on that we might finish up. Oh, macho! Just being around corporate and professional rescues for dogs has really given you a reality check. Yeah. Oh, good midnight, have fun. Adopted four-legged heathen child. I was thankful that it was a big softie. Oh, spy. Oh, good. Des, have a lovely day. When I was a kid, there was a sneakily malicious dog who would be super nice when the owner and adults were around. But the moment they weren't around, they would stalk. You know what? Hang on. I'm coming over the chatting screen. I'm coming over here. We're done. We're here. Alright. The stalk can try to attack us. No one would believe us either because it would be nice whenever they were around. Thankfully, when it tried to attack Spy, the dog was nearby and able to protect them. Aww. Another little girl wasn't so lucky. That's sad. You do get the very rare, nasty, malicious dogs out there. Yeah. And I think that's the other thing. I've had this conversation with a vet as well when we were in peak COVID. They wanted to take my dog in by herself. And I said to them, look, I know my dog. I know my dog. And I know that she's good when I'm around. However, I've not seen her in a vet when I'm not around. I don't know what's going to happen. She'll be okay if you put a muzzle on her. If that's going to make you feel safe, do that. She's perfect with the vets when I'm there, but this is a new situation for both of us. If it would make you more comfortable to muzzle her, like, I fully encourage that. Because I don't know what she's like when I'm around. You know? I trust Midna and I love Midna, and if I'm with her, I would trust her to the ends of the earth. But again, if I'm not there and she's scared, who knows? A scared dog will do anything. His name when I adopted him was Wizzy. Oh, it's just like keep it. If he's being known, you call him Wizzyford. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. But yeah, adopted pandemic dog who had bounced from home to home for a few years, and he would snap but never bite at people he didn't know. He spent a lot of time building trust and confidence and training and practice being around strangers, and now he loves every person who walks through the door. Aww. And a lot of the time it is just building trust. Yeah. It's also important to remember in some cases dogs can be so completely failed by humans that there's only one option. Yeah. Kame, so pit bulls have no ill will, however one did viciously attack your chihuahua and you had to intervene to save her. Owner was high and not around. And see, that's bad, owner. Was walking back home with a little pup and out of nowhere people got a hold of her. She got hurt, but she survived. The kind of harness actually saved her, which is really good. I imagine it's one of those like the full torso ones, because they're good. No, and that's fair. Look, unfortunately, the unfortunate thing is that a lot of people have pitbull because of how they look and the status. And unfortunately, some of those are the ones that go bad, hence the pitbull's getting the bad rap. However, a chihuahua is just as likely to have a go at a dog. In fact, one of the smaller breeds is one of the only dogs to have bitten my dog. And I think it was a Jack Russell. I think it was a really nasty little shit Jack Russell. Like, I get that you've had a bad experience with pit bulls, and I'm glad you say you have no ill will towards them, but like, man, yeah, it's unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. BF doesn't play Apex. Aww, you got this. How do you change the color of the skunks? There should be above the chat, your little chat box in the window there, a little SA icon, or down in the about section, there's a little stream avatar window as well. Met all sorts of nasty dogs. Also, by the way, I'm very glad that your doggy's okay. I'm very glad that your dog's okay, by the way. I'm sorry I'm skimming over the health stuff. I struggle with animal health on the bad side, so I tend to just straight over the head and just keep moving. But I'm glad your little dog's okay, and I'm sure it was a really nasty time until she was, but I'm glad she is. Also met a wonderful dog from those same breeds. And there is good and bad in everything. Just like in real life, there is good and bad in literally everything. Literally everything. Small dogs can be just as bad. Attacked by a Dachshund, wow. I was attacked by a Pomeranian as a kid. I've got scars on my hand from it. When we go back, oh, hang on. Oh, I've just moved my camera. I've got scars on my hand from where it punctured straight through. Yeah, I think I do remember that burb. Used to have a Chihuahua, sadly only had her a year thanks to cancer. That's sad. She was fun to have when you did have her. Bless. Poms can be nasty when not treated like a dog. This Pomeranian was treated better than just about any human I've ever met. And it got away with, like, almost literal murder. This little dog was such a shit. You couldn't sit with your feet on the floor. It would attack your feet if you had them on the floor. So you had to sit with your legs up off the ground. It's really bad. Owner of the sausage dog went ape shit. It was revealed the sausage dog and the two others were the ones that attacked the staffy first. And the owner with a small child. The owner hid on the barbecue. Yeah! I do remember that, that's right. It aged her, you can see it on her face. Yeah, you went from tan to white. She made it through. Good little dog. Yeah, if anyone has questions, go for it. While that's happening, I'm gonna find someone to raid into very quickly, because it is time. I need to go. I'm sore.
What
it is
state
time.
is known for its tiny beverages? Minnesota.
Minnesota. I love it. Put a lot of work into Pom. She's never been any child. Groomers, however, she used to be a little shit for her until, took her to a groomer one day and she realized that Dad doesn't put up with it. Oh dear. I'm not going just yet. If anyone has questions for Kame's, like, go for it. But, yeah, isn't it funny how people always jump to the worst though, Burb? Alright, let me find someone. Hang on, we should probably come over to this screen. Whip. Yeah. Realistically, it all comes down to just hang out and chat and you will once by.
Thanks for the stream. Have a nice day /night, fellas.
Thank you, Louise. Oh, there you go. Kame said that people are welcome to whisper them on Twitch. That's okay. Thank you so much for the... Meredith, really? Did you actually end up getting yourself banned? You did, didn't you? You doofus. You doofus. Hang on, I need to move this behind everything. There we go. Some statistics now are saying that small dogs are actually have a height by a chance. But the only reason you see large dogs on bike kits. What is this? Oh, what is that? Oh, Kame's, really? Aww. See, now the music is the same loudness as all of that for me. That's, it's annoying. Kame's, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. You didn't need to do that. But I really do appreciate that. I do. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Gaming. Hopefully we'll see you around a bit more. Or not. I understand everyone works and lurks. Like, Oh, it wasn't until later when the staff owner shared their side of the story it played out. Typical. In all fairness, sausage dog owner that plastered social media labeling dogs a killer first. Funny that the person in the wrong yells the loudest. We were saying this earlier. Oh, Meredith. For those that know, that don't know, Meredith is a troll, but is a good troll. They went out harassing transphobes. Oh dear. It's really good lurker. There's nothing wrong with that. I love my lurkers, like, a lot. I love my lurkers a lot. I really do. Alright, I need to find something to bother. Does Mega usually come in on a Friday? Well, Mouse, why aren't you working? I typically don't, Carmazer, but thank you. Because I have like a little routine in my head, and I like to work either through people, and I like to go between people with not many viewers, people I don't know, people I do know. I try to, yeah. Sometimes the problem with lurking, because sometimes it becomes less lurking, more active chatting and interacting. I do that too, which is why I actually mute streams. You're a troll with standards, Meredith. Oh gosh. Oh, Meredith. You're terrible. I love you. Okay, we've got Corgi Craft doing Power Wash. We did Ari recently. We did the other beans that are around last week. Or this week? I don't know. It was recent. Oh no! I was here, Akira. I'm sorry. Why is it that the beans that I would normally bother aren't on? Oh wait, is Rack still on? We haven't had a chance to raid Rack in a long time. No, that's okay. Look, if I really struggle, then I turn to chat. But no, typically I either go people with lower numbers. I try to find a new person every week, and every couple of weeks I'll throw in a stream to someone with some more viewers, which I'm about to do now for Attack Rack. Because we haven't bothered Attack Rack in several months, so yeah, we're gonna go bother Attack Rack. They're playing Trombone Champ, a game that I've been itching to get into, but I love Attack Rack. We're gonna show them some love. Alrighty, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you and your time, and I appreciate you hanging out with me. Love you all so much. Yes, big people kissies. Yes. So let me just first shout out the person, because no, snooze. No ads, naughty. Shout out, oh god, how do I spell it again? It's a funny spelling, A-T-T-A-C-R-A-C-C, A-T-T-A-C-R-A-C-C, Attack Rack. Yes, that's what I'm doing, Burb. I'm doing a full shout out for you. Attack Rack! There you go. Attack Rack is an amazing artist. They have done heaps of emotes for us over the years. Our little bean skunk in the corner was done by them as well. So Attack Rack is super lovely, super inclusive, super kind, super caring. They typically do artwork, but they do have game streams on now and then. Tonight's a game stream. I very rarely get to raid them anymore, which is why I'm doing this now. I'm taking full advantage. I'm not gonna lie. I love to throw them out to the people I don't get to raid normally. Alrighty. Let's go bother Attack Rack. Thank you again all so much for being here. Let me just quickly drop a link in chat that will lead you to literally all my social media things. You're welcome to follow all of those. If you want the schedule for next week, that's available in the Discord. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 2 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time onwards. For people who are overseas, that is about 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. So 4 hours ago was when I would normally start, but I'll be starting Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 hours ago. Yeah. And the raid message. Yes, big pibble kissies for the raid message. Yeah, there. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. And I will see you. I'll see you super soon. I'll see you on Monday. How good. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I love you all so much. Thank you for making my week. And I'll see you. See you soon. See you soon. And go bother attack rack. Thank you. I'm gonna try. We'll catch you around, everyone. Bye.